night, and welcome to the GrimDark. How is everybody?
Hello.
Hi.
Fantastical.
Grim and dark.
I actually have a voice this week, so better.
I don't believe
Congratulations.
I was
He's
playing
awake
Dark
this
Tide
week.
up until recently, so
Yeah, he
I
should
did
be
better.
playing Strive, but he's playing stupid rat shooter game.
It's not
So-
Rat Shooter game.
Wait, is Strive like free right now or something?
Yeah, it's free weekend.
What is?
Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear.
It's an anime fighting game that's really good because most of them are pretty good.
So give us a quick review of the Dark Tide beta. How's that going?
I shot a bunch of dudes in the face, and then everybody else got asked a question.
Wow, that's
What a
some
review.
riveting review
Oh.
there. Everybody buy Dark Tide.
So instead of fighting the rats, you're now fighting like warped imperial citizens?
Gangers and shit.
I didn't see any gangers when you were streaming. Are there gangers, Garrett? Or
Actually,
is
no,
it
I think
all-
it's a turned imperial regiment, isn't it?
No, I think they're just regular. It's an underhive.
Right, but
mean,
it's
the
because these
guys
guys came
with
back from the
blades-
front, from the Dark Tide. I was reading their synopsis of some of their like lore.
I
I
know
guess not ask him.
there's like, I think they're quote unquote bandits or whatever. They have las guns and shit. Yeah, but they are severely outnumbered by the Poxwalkers.
Good old Papa Nurgle.
I got a chainsword finally.
Mayor cast confusion on herself. There we go.
What's really throwing me off there is that it just says you cast confusion centered on yourself.
Because she rolled it.
I'm like,
Okay.
no, I didn't.
Not you. So, what's everybody remember about last time?
Things of
We
God now.
saved the city, and we are amazing.
Yeah, we are heroes.
Oh, don't call me that.
Proximo especially is a hero.
Hey, you
Oh,
finished
hey.
clearing out the spirit's tomb that was killing everybody and draining them and causing the land to dehydrate and just wither away. At the end, you found her treasure, and that's when we got a beautiful bane gifted upon us.
Rocks
And,
fell, but everybody didn't die.
Yeah, and the tomb started coming down. And I was thinking about it too. If Nick had died, which he almost did, or Elle
So close.
almost died. Nick was fine. He was sitting. He was just drunk.
Yeah, I was. Not drunk tonight.
Had you died, it would have
Thank
been
God.
your own fault because you had to spend that one round scooping coins.
I know.
Also,
Listen.
I need control of Kursk back from whoever has it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have control of Kursk. I was rolling for
You
you.
guys let Nick play Kursk.
That's
Hell
what you
yeah.
get for skipping.
Yeah, that's your
He was
fault.
so
Yeah, that's a
eager.
deterrent to not skip.
I'd also like to point out that I did great with Kursk.
Yeah, Jack, just don't get sick ever again in your life.
Yeah,
Remember when I
fuck
actually
me
like?
for getting sick, right?
Remember when I actually landed
do
a
that
bunch
shit
of
on
hits?
not game
Keeps
night.
getting sick.
Yeah, you kind of killed it though.
Yeah, Kursk. I just want you to know that Kursk actually got kills and got hits last night. Not last night, last week.
Did he miss with Kursk last week?
I did miss, I think, twice, but I hit a lot.
Yep, y'all fought some zombie dudes, a
It was at that
terracotta
giant-
warrior.
It was the terracotta warrior that he really excelled against.
What was that, Brandon?
I said, oh yeah, the big one.
Yeah, so also somebody decided to give a big reveal to the village.
Who did that?
I don't know. Jack
It was
wasn't
me,
here.
it was on Zelda.
So Fang
I-
decides to let the village know he's the Emperor returned, and shows off
Surely
the
this
cool
will have
coins with his
no
likeness
consequences.
upon them.
Hey Bradley, just so you know, not sure if you meant for this or not. Proximo's his like tag underneath his picture on the stream shows fighter 8th level.
That was probably a screw up because I was playing around with if I could put in their put all y'all's class and
Okay.
levels in there. Yeah, thanks for catching that. That should not be there.
You're
It
welcome.
should just be Proxima. So yeah, everybody pretty much dropped in reverence and showing their loyalty to the Emperor. And then y'all managed to. Proximo did give a healthy investment to have him a little house constructed for retirement.
Yep.
And then you went on your way. As you left the village, you looking back, the sun and breaking through the clouds shining upon the village. And as you turned to head down the road, if you top the hill, way ahead, dark and gloomy once more. You continue on your way. What are y'all doing?
Sounds like we're continuing on our way.
Yeah, well now you can have some
Yeah.
dialogue or
I
something.
want to go back actually.
You can go back.
You just want to go back so you can see the pretty ladies.
Not in this town.
No, she wants to go back to the port city.
Oh.
Well, your emperorship, oh great lord of the flower blossom, keeper of the pink petal, slayer of the weeds.
Would you sign this coin?
I can't think of any other flower related titles. Where are we going? Where are we going?
You
You
still
know.
got a ways to go to get to the capital. You got a couple
How
weeks
much
out.
farther do we? What do you mean a couple of weeks?
Yeah, what's next?
It's a big country, bro.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
get
you were
some
on-
filler.
Yeah, it was like 3 to 4 weeks from the main city, and y'all have only been out about like 5 days.
I could have swore you said it was like a couple of weeks on foot, and it was severely reduced on horse.
Yeah, we're in a cart now. We have a cart and a horse.
Oh, you do have a cart. I forgot. I'm picturing you being on foot. I forgot y'all had a cart.
Lori, I'm really heavy.
Yeah, because we took that cart. We got smuggled out of the city by the leader of the pretty ladies.
See, that's why I asked y'all what you remember, because I don't remember it all.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
but you said last session. That didn't happen last session. That happened 2 sessions ago.
Okay, well then you forgot your cart since it wasn't there last session.
Thanks, Nick.
Damn it.
Teacher.
Proximo gave our cart to the village because they needed it more than we did.
The cart was absent last session, guarding the cart.
Yeah, we got Herbie 2.0, right?
I was
What's
going
his
to say,
name?
yeah, it's joined Herbie in nether space. I believe we bought another animal and named it Bathtub.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Can
We
you
named this
confirm?
horse
That was the
Bathtub.
horse.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just wanted to remember I was getting the name right. Or I
Yeah.
need confirmation.
I mean, technically, Fang chose the name. If we're pointing fingers here.
What?
A noble
Hey,
name
real
for a
quick.
noble steed.
Do bathtubs even exist in this world?
Yes.
Uh,
That's 'cause
Actually,
people
I
don't
believe it
use
was,
them.
I think it was, I said, give me 3 names and I will choose among them. And Bathtub was the least stupid.
Oh, that's right.
Just think about that for a second. Bathtub was the least stupid of those. So what was its competition?
That's
Holy
on
shit.
brand for us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to make the adjustments to that overlay real quick because now it's bugging me. And let me see if I can refresh this.
Oh, I might need to log into Fantasy
There it is.
Grounds.
There.
Yeah,
I don't know what
maybe.
You're talking about Proximo with the Fighter 8, whatever.
Ah, nice.
I'm Proximo the 8th. I guess that doesn't make any sense considering I was adopted and that's my background, huh?
You're adopted?
That's a
Yeah.
mystery for later.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Is that a joke, Garrett? I can't tell.
I don't remember you telling us you were adopted.
Oh, I didn't tell anyone except Leora. Leora is the only person who knows that Proximo is adopted.
Does that make it even more grimdark that your adoptive parents named you Proximo the Eighth?
Well, it is now.
We just keep trying, and they keep not surviving.
Why is
Maybe the
my
name
Ironically,
is
not
Proximo is the one that survives and keeps surviving.
I have the survivability of the 7 Proximos before we combined into one.
There's anybody getting sound now, or music, or sounds?
Let me see.
Oh shoot! From the music link?
Yeah, I just started. You should just be kind of some sounds. No,
I don't
actual
even
music.
have it. Did it get posted in chat?
It's pinned. No, it's pinned in
Oh,
the
okay.
chat.
I think I hear.
Should be some birds.
Yeah, I think it's birds tweeting. I hear that. That's right. Where is that app? There it is. You pinned it. Nice.
So you travel along. It's kind of a bleak day, but all days are like that for the most part, it seems. Nothing too awful bad. The land as you travel forward goes from the parched area you were in to actual nice grassland, and then you start seeing more forested areas near the end of the evening. You don't see any other travelers, no strange events or creatures, and up ahead you can see the next little village coming into view.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
As for an RP thing, I would like to know: are the group's animal masks done?
You haven't been working on them except when you're traveling, correct? So
That's up to
give me-
Curse.
I still do not have my character sheet, unfortunately.
Nick.
What? I thought I don't have.
Oh
it. Do I?
no, it's. I think the DM has to go in and clear owner.
Oh, I thought she had done that. Is everybody? How's my mic sound? Everybody else?
Oh,
It's
I'm
pretty
sorry.
loud. Pretty low to Brandon.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I selected Kursk. I didn't release him. My bad.
Oh my god!
Anybody else having trouble hearing Bradley?
nope.
No,
No,
I'm
he
here.
I mean, he's a
fine
little
with me.
quieter than normal, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, most of you guys are probably on headphones too.
Yeah.
I can try to up my gain a little bit. Let me see if this is the right direction.
This is my favorite part of D&D, the logistics.
About that. Oh, that's way up. I don't know. Does that sound any different, Brandon? Check,
I don't know
test,
why
check,
not, but
test.
I'll just deal because I'm using
Deal with it.
speakers. So
Still with
Just deal with it. Just turn on your captions.
So you roll in. It looks like there's a big sawmill is the prevalent building in the area. The inn/tavern here looks like it's been modified from a house and a barn. That it's been reconstructed, kind of the house part being the tavern and the barn part being where lodging is. Bang, you know this area as you recognize the trees behind the village. They're very black barked trees with red leaves. Very deep, almost blood red.
Quick question. Did you post a link for the music?
It's pinned in the chat.
And yeah.
It's pinned.
In
Gotcha.
the Grim chat.
the Sirenscape link.
Gotcha.
It's known as checkwood because if it's milled properly, the pattern comes out either it could be checkered, it could be diamond waves, but it's known as checkwood. And once the bark is stripped, it's a very white wood with alternating pattern of almost the same blood red as the leaves. Unique to this area, it only grows in probably a 10 to 20 acre area, but grows very rapidly. It's
All
getting
coming back to me.
Yep. Say you're rolling in probably around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I advanced everything to 6 just for the thing. But this was, it's probably going to be the best spot to camp for the night before it gets dark.
Did you say
I
this
don't
was
know.
like a big town?
No, it's a village. There's probably, looking at the housing, because you've got the sawmill, the inn. There looks like there's another shop that's got an open area to it. You're not sure what kind of work's done there. Just at a glance, you see small pieces of wood and several bone objects mixed in, like does some scrimshaw, some other work with wood and bone, and the rest is mostly housing. You're guessing maybe around 20, possibly 30 people if there's more bunked together.
Kursk, we found your people.
Yay.
Bunch of
Just
scrawny,
gonna go
worthless
over and
barbarians.
examine
they
the
look
scrimshaw.
It sure appears to be Scrimshaw, says Kursk.
The sure is scrimshaw.
As you get closer, if you're checking that out, Kirsch, there's a small sign that says Bonesmith hanging there.
That's a cool ass name.
Very friendly.
Leora, is that the bone zone?
No, that's his
I'm
full
going to
name.
remove all
Bone
bones from this
Smith.
gang now.
I didn't know, El. You might want to go ask. That sounds awful like perhaps a bone zone.
I like to imagine Proxima hanging out in the back hanging out with Kursk right there as they look at the sign that says bone on it, and Proxima's like sounding out the word for Kursk. Like, I'm trying to read it since Kursk can't read, but
Oh no.
Hey, shout out to Bird over there on YouTube, giving us a view over there.
Yeah.
Woo!
I can't give a shout out in channel. Y'all check out Steam Still and Murder. What are y'all doing? You see people coming in, like from the wood area. The mill's still going. You can hear work and sawing and hammering coming from the mill.
How long
Think,
was the ride?
Just for the entire day. You're at the end of the evening.
I would like to get some alcohol and some room to sleep in.
I'm going to follow him to find food.
Okay. You head to the inn. It's the Bloody Stump. This is what the
Nice.
name translates to. You go in. There's a very rotund woman. She's larger than you, Ori.
Like
you look
vertically?
boy, it's your future.
Like for real, very rotund woman, and her left arm is missing, like just below the shoulder. She's got a stump right there.
Just like your future.
Good
Yeah.
evening. Good evening, my good lady.
Good evening. What can I do for you? I don't know
uh,
why this Asian woman has a Scottish accent.
It's the default.
She
in
grew up in
Uber.
fantasy
Slipped
Scotland.
into my damn default.
Some rooms for me and my companions, as well as some food and delicious drink would be appreciated.
Coming right up. She goes behind the bar and starts filling up flagons and yells something back to the kitchen. There's seating in here for probably 20. It's mostly empty right now because everybody hasn't finished up working or coming in. Typically everybody works till the sun drops. few minutes
I'll
go
find
by.
I'll find a table in like one of the corners.
Is that an old message? The curse still doesn't have curse yet?
He's just not in the server, as far as I
I
can tell.
released him.
Maybe I have to restart the server to see it.
You shouldn't. You
Yeah,
should just
it's-
close character window and open it, or the character picker and then open it back up.
Yeah, I see Kursk in there with Drake, so I think you should be able to get him now.
He just disconnected. He's reconnecting.
Okay.
And you're looking for a spot for what?
Oh, I just wanted something in the corner so that we can get
Not a problem.
Yeah, get a nice look at everyone who comes in.
Pull a couple of tables together. That way you've got room for everybody and Ori.
Yep. And I'll play a little music while we're waiting.
Give me see how well you do.
Oh boy.
That
Kills
followed you in
everybody
now.
in the end.
Better
That'd
not
be
be
the
a
second
one.
person.
No, it's a pretty good performance.
I'm not really performing. I'm just playing for fun, but
You're doing you maybe that's what your key is. You need to just relax and quit trying to push it.
Yeah.
Because you're doing real good. It sounds very good. Lady comes
thank
back
you.
smiling like, "Oh, I like that. I haven't ever heard that style before."
oh, thank you. I'm from the far. Hang on. So we're in the far east, but we sailed west to get here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No. You
Like map
No,
wise,
y'all
where
sold
was the
east.
previous continent?
Yeah, y'all sailed from the east. Or sailed east. Y'all were in the west.
Okay. So I'll say, oh, thank you.
We're in America and you went to China.
We went to
But-
China.
but-
Where was Europe?
But you
So we
left
sailed-
left from
We
Florida.
sailed west.
So we did sail west. Okay.
Yes.
So I'll say, we sailed across whatever the name of that ocean was. I don't remember.
From the
Did we
Gorham
name it?
coast.
The Gorham coast. Was sailed from the Gorham coast several months ago. We're traveling the country.
So, that sounds exciting. So, I can definitely tell. Now, Fang, are you wearing your mask?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
When we left the other town, I put it back on.
They definitely don't look like typical travelers we have coming through here.
We give her a smile and a wink, and I'll say, I would hate to be a typical traveler.
Is Fang
Please
the
don't do
only one
something
wearing a
stupid.
mask?
Don't do something stupid.
Coast, if you're back in, give me a Grimshaw check. See how well you did on another mask. Because I think Ori's was finished because you screwed up on it, so you gave that to her, wasn't it?
I'll declare this one as Proximo's before I roll.
Ori has a messed up mask.
So when I inevitably fuck it up, Proximo can be angry at me for the rest of the game.
I forgot what animal I asked for.
Or what'd you say,
Hey, it's
Ori,
actually pretty decent.
about my mask?
I was just asking if you were the only one wearing a mask at this point.
Oh, right now I think so. Yeah.
Okay. He's got a skin condition.
There you go, Proximo. Enjoy your mask.
She's kind
All
of.
right.
When you say that, she just kind of looks at him and like wrinkles her nose.
He's a
It's-
leper.
yeah,
We're
it's not,
taking him to the leper colony.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
in the
lean-
face. Just in the face.
I'll
Just
assure
get the hell
her.
out of my end, please.
I'll assure her it's not contagious. It's not from a disease. It was a horrible accident he had as a child, and it's honestly quite horrendous. Believe me.
Well, yeah,
Atrociously ugly.
I forgot to mention the condition is that he doesn't have any skin.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a face. Doesn't have any skin up there. Yeah.
I ignore these idiots. I noticed you have quite interesting trees around here. What do you make things out of them?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. That's our main source of income from the area is exporting the checkwood. Furniture, chairs. She says that now you look around the area, you're seeing all the furniture. Everything's made out of it here. gives it, if as you stare, it kind of gives it almost a warped look to everything, but it's flat, even. It just depending on the pattern, how well it pulls off that kind of warpness. Not as in green magic bad energy warp.
Damn,
Just kind of
damn.
funky looking. Perhaps we'll need to pick up a
Damn,
souvenir.
but that's the best. It's the best kind of warp.
We're all just like shocked with confirmation bias now as we look everywhere and keep seeing it.
And that's also a matter of DM forgetting, like, oh yeah, describe that shit to you when you come in, because I took 10 minutes to prep for this shit. So, what was Proximo's mask?
Bull.
Okay, yeah. So he did good. You've got a good mask. Are you going to be wearing it also, or?
Yeah, anytime Fang is wearing his, I'm gonna show my solidarity. That's what this is. That's 100% the reason. Uh-huh.
Oh, you
Not
care
just to
about your
look cool.
friends. Aw.
That's so sweet.
See,
Proximo's
chat's telling
such
me
a
I have to
softie.
take a break for a second. You know, I give extra level service to my viewers.
Hmm?
Your viewers or your one viewer in particular?
But one viewer in particular, and since I get to do this whenever I want, when she requests tucks and cuddles before bed, gotta do my
You
job.
can't deny the woman tucks and cuddles.
That's
you
an incredibly
monster.
strong persuasion roll right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so usually she's in bed by around 9
She
or
does
10
know where
before I ever
she
do
does know
this,
where
but
you live.
Yeah, don't piss her off.
I'm gonna bring some to
She'll-
bacon too, so
Go cuddle.
I will be right back. Y'all feel free to
Well,
RP amongst
fam.
yourselves. I'll be right back.
Chris, this is really nice. Thanks, man. Here, have an extra silver, and I'm gonna flip you a silver.
Oh, thanks.
Let me take that off my sheet. It's important. No, it's important that I take the 1 silver out of my 1,000 remaining. Okay.
Yeah, you got to get down to 3 digits.
Yeah.
I'm at 43 gold, 999 silver.
That doesn't sound like you cheated
I'm really
or
proud
anything.
of the horns.
I don't have it in my notes. Did I tell you what my mask was supposed to be?
Oh, I
Proxima
paid for it.
dictated mine.
Yeah, I don't think I paid for you to get one.
No, Proxima told Kursk to make me one, but to make it like something really dumb.
It was a weasel.
That's right. He I don't know if I don't know if you paid him to make a weasel.
Wait,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought we
Him to make
were.
a weasel.
I
made
thought
a
we were
cool one for
matching
Leora.
our.
I made a weasel for L.
thought-
Fang already had a mask, and Ori is Ori.
Listen, man, I thought we were matching our cute little animal figurines that we got.
No.
Oh,
We
yeah,
were
so that
literally
I-
assigned animals.
So I got a crow. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying,
Yes.
it'd be fitting and also cute.
I like a weasel for L more.
He is quite weaselly.
Yeah.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, let me go ahead and roll another performance check to see if that I can kill this entire town.
I hope you do.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that.
I was
I
gonna
already
say,
succeeded.
yeah.
You're
Just
just
like
Gonna turn L into a noise marine? Is that what this is?
Yeah, basically.
I was gonna say, I was like, Nick, you're not actually just gonna start rolling performance till you get a 1, are you?
No.
That's like that would have been mega toxic behavior.
Listen, I am absolutely toxic. I'm not that toxic.
Can we try to guess what the problems here are?
Yeah, why is
Let's make bets. Let's make bets. What do you think?
I want to
is
know why
fucked?
this city isn't richer if it's the only source of this really sought after wood.
What's cursed?
Taxes.
The wood.
Someone's skimming something off
Taxation.
the top.
Taxation without representation. That's got to be it.
The
The
real
red?
thing
The,
of this
the
world.
trees are actually ents, and they're at war with the town.
What if the trees are like dead people?
I was about to say, I think the red in the trees has to
Oh,
come
it's
from
a,
bodies.
it's a, it's an inferno situation where
The
they're trees
trees.
that
Oh, go ahead.
they're people trees that get
Yeah.
attacked by harpies.
The trees are alive with the sound of screaming. I haven't seen the sound of music in a long time. You'll have to let it go if I was out of.
I
Two
have no
dozen
idea what
people-
you're even singing. So
I bet you don't.
Culture yourself,
yeah.
Nicholas.
I'll tell you what. I was watching the Lord of the Rings last weekend, and then I realized after watching just the regular Lord of the Rings that I could have been watching the extended edition the whole time on HBO Max. So I decided to go back and watch the extended edition on HBO Max.
Wow.
I actually, I think a lot of the
No.
extended editions are fine, but at the same time, I find it so hard to dedicate to even viewing a single Lord of the Rings regular-sized movie because they're just long. Can't wait for 4 days. Orcs, Blood, Teeth, and Shooters comes out.
That sounds
What's
lovely.
It's an orc game on Steam. Blood, Teeth, and Shooters. Where you play as an orc who's trying to get his fucking wig back from his war boss who stole it. And that's the entire. As far as I know, that's where the demo ended. And I was like, okay, I'm 100% on board for this. It's a Metal Slug
Wow.
game. It's a
Oh,
Metal Slug.
nice.
Yeah, and I was like, this is the perfect setting for orcs. Yes, I'm so invested immediately. I just thought it was really funny how it's like, yeah, the plot of the story is that your war boss steals your fucking hairdo. That's it. Go fight him. And I was like, I mean, orcs fight for less, so I guess this makes sense.
Dude, if someone took my wig, I'd get them too.
So I've never heard a more perfect reason for an orc to get into a fight. Other than his war boss stealing his hairdo.
His pig. Was that
I'm
hair?
back.
It's the hair squig.
Welcome
Squid,
back.
yeah.
Welcome back.
I also preemptively took the dogs out. So hopefully that will
was
be
smart.
for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on?
We talked about orcs a little
Sorry.
Can we,
Orcs
we
haven't been seen in
theorize
this area.
what's wrong with this town?
bit. I told Kursk I thought his mask was cool. Does anything else actually happen?
We took bets on what was actually going on in the town, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
you revealed that you didn't actually pay Kursk to make me a mask.
Yes. Why would I pay for you?
So I don't know what the hell I got.
It was the first one he was
Salamander.
working on, and he screwed up on it. So they're like, "I could be Ori's." I think it was when you were missing one of the sessions you missed.
Probably.
A little bit of time goes by. She brings out some food, drinks for everybody. Much better quality than the last place you were in. There's actually beef and pork and dumplings.
Not for long.
Yup. The sake's much better. It's actually more alcohol than water.
Interesting.
So, what brings folks such as you to our lands?
The capital.
That's not too good a place to be visiting right now, from everything I've been hearing.
What have you been hearing?
Well, from what I understand, DM checks his notes for names. What's your damn
Understandable.
older brother's name? Did I put it in your shit?
You put it in my note, I think. That's not a note.
Just don't name everybody Aegon.
Aegon the Conqueror, Aegon the First.
Story?
Oh, I'm looking under notes. It's under story up there.
Yes.
There we go. Sujin Jiang has been trying to besiege the capital, so a lot of bloodshed, a lot of war, a lot of fire. Not a good place to be going to right now, from what I understand.
I'm sure it's exaggerated.
One can hope. Say, if only we still had our emperor here.
Oh, if
course.
only.
Of course, that doesn't mean that this still wouldn't be happening. Infighting in the family and all.
I think I'd agree with you on that. Family is always tricky business. Not that I would know anything about that, but I've been told.
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have family?
I have a family. It's the people I surround myself with, and I kind of look at all of you. This is my family.
I hide my face.
It's always good to have family, especially when there's a whole lot of love. And she says whole lot. She looks right at Ori and smiles real big.
My mouth is already full of food.
Look, she just kind of looks at your plate. She goes, "I'll let the chef know you approve."
Oh, cool.
Oh, I have to taste test everything myself, and she rubs her big belly. So you sit and eat for a while. Eventually, people start coming in, getting off work. One man comes in. She greets him like, "Have the usual?" And he's like, "Yeah." He picks a table, sits at. Others come in. A couple of them get the same kind of thing, the usual. Yeah. People start getting served their drinks and their food. After about 30 minutes, a very thin man comes in wearing like blood red leathers, and most of his face is covered with some sort of rag, and you see whiffs of thin white hair sticking out of the top of whatever he's got wrapped around his head. And the first gentleman that had come in, you see him just glaring at this guy. And the red-clad gentleman goes to the opposite side of the inn, sits down. Everybody kind of, as he walks over there, a few people kind of scooch their chairs away from him. Don't say anything, but kind of give a little bit of extra space. The hostess goes over there, just kind of sits a drink down, doesn't say a word, walks off from him. So you can feel the tension with that dude when he come in.
I'll just tap. I mean, I assume I'm sitting next to somebody who's, not one of us.
Sure. So y'all got in a corner spot, so to either side, people are sitting down. Y'all get lots of looks as people come in, just because you stand out like sore thumbs.
Just
But no one seems hostile towards you.
Tap my neighbor, just like, what's everybody's deal with that guy?
He's a bit of an odd one. I don't know much about him. I've never had problems with him, but I'm gonna, because I've got this written down. I'm borrowing this from something else for the most part. Clyde over here. That's not a proper Asian name, but Clyde over there. He's the one with the big issues about it. Stuff I really don't want to get involved in, because I don't know what's true, what's not. But the only thing I can tell you is that he's an upstanding guy. He's lived here for a long time. He's always helpful. He's a good man. This other guy, he's only been here maybe 6 months or so. Keeps to himself mostly, but he's an odd one.
So, could you like elaborate on that? Is there something that he's done? That's so odd.
Well, he kind of looks around and lowers his voice a little bit and leans in closer. He's like, well, Clyde's boys went missing a few days ago. And just before they went missing, the man in red over there was ranting about somebody broke into his shop, stole some valuable things, and said he knew it was a child. Didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, but a child he knew for sure. And that if somebody didn't help fix the problem and set things right, he'd do it himself. Now that these boys have gone missing, Clyde's blaming him. He denies it, but a wonderful innkeep here has managed to keep bloodshed from happening so far.
Huh. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, somebody or something broke into his place. He said it was a child. Nobody did anything. And now some children are missing. And they think it's him.
That's the story I hear. What I've heard from Clyde, but there's no proof. But the man over there, and he points at the guy in red, he says he's got evidence it was a child's. But he's still wanting his items back, so I don't know. It's something I really don't want to involve myself with, but a village this small, you're going to hear things and sometimes have to get involved, but I do my best to stay out of it.
Gotcha. Just, a lot of unease when he came into the room. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Other than a couple missing children and them coming to blows and having to be separated a few times, that's about it. We don't see a lot of drama or anything. We just hardworking folk. We take care of the lumber, do our crafting, live a simple life.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Sure. So, what brings a group like y'all through here? They definitely not locals. He smiles. They don't seem to be, rude about it.
Oh, where there was some interesting things going on around, the countryside.
There have been odd tales from out and about. We haven't seen much here, but other than bandits here or there, I know about a month ago a caravan got sacked, but the few who came back from that were talking about half men, half beast creatures, which figure somebody wearing headdress or something, trying to cover their faces. It's most bandits wear, cloth, but hey, I've never seen such a beast man, as they're saying. But other than that, yeah, other tales of weirdness out and about, but everything's been fine here.
This is happening away from our table, right?
Now, what I'm assuming, y'all are sitting there, y'all got tables in the corner, and Fang's leaning over talking to somebody that's sitting close by to him.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, depending on where you're sitting, if you can hear over the munching, this dude, you see, he's leaned in kind of close.
Why
to
did I
Fang.
eat chips?
Chips and salsa. Sorry, wrong setting.
Gotta find my notes. What was the DC to make meaningful conversation?
Oh, for yours it should be under
10 wisdom. Is that a save?
No, just a like yeah. I mean, sorry, yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Oh, buddy.
Nope.
Yeah, when she made her comment towards you and smiled, you were just eating. You just kind of like whatever it was made you super nervous. Not that you were scared or anything, just that like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, she's actually talking to me. Oh shit, food's so good, and I can't tell her.
Good news, guys. That one did not blow up the table.
Get that one out of the way.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to make a new table now. Damn it.
Social anxiety blows up the party.
There should just be like a anytime somebody rolls ones, just something dumb happens.
Elsto used to have tables doing that. Anytime we rolled a 1 or a 20, he was rolling on a table.
That's funny. It's like, oh, as it just so happens, a bird shit on you.
As you miss your attack horribly.
Some of it would be weird. I remember one time we were playing, so if I forgot what it was, like, I think it was me, like fails a like rolls a 1 on a perception check, and then all of a sudden everybody starts glowing with light or something, because like,
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
That's a weird table.
We haven't done that in a long time, though.
You're having a horrible cluster headache.
Yeah, so the rest of y'all also noticed, like, Ori's usually fairly talkative. She gets shy around strangers, but she seems real, like, bashful and, for whatever reason, turning away, clamming up around this woman.
Thing I think Ori likes the serving lady.
Like attracts like, and this is a big woman. A lot of Rosie. That's her name now.
Who calls dibs on sitting exactly next to me?
I did it last time. I'll leave it for somebody else.
Damn it, Proximo.
Me. Sure. Why not?
What's the next? I don't know. Frickin' L, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm probably positioned perfectly in the corner is where my seat is. So
I'm sitting next to half of you.
All right, that was pretty good.
Everyone gather around the Ori.
We're just using Ori as the table.
I was gonna say Ori plays the role of the table.
No wonder she's so nervous.
Oh, I saw, but I don't know what this was on or why it came up. Somebody probably sent me something. There's a rather rotund lady. It's got like a big plate of like chips and like queso sitting on her belly, and she's just like using that as the table as she's eating. I'm like, how'd you sit in this shit? But that is a good use. What's wrong, Brandon? You got ghosts?
Sounded like a gunshot.
Ah, that's nice.
I'm gonna
Just one.
just the
Oh,
one.
you just heard an execution.
You are in California.
Or a firework.
No, it's definitely an execution.
Yeah, those mid-October fireworks.
Yeah.
Dude, my neighbors, just all throughout the year, will just shoot off fireworks randomly. It's so annoying.
Yep, just hoard them. Torment every dog in the area.
Gonna lean over to Leora and hey, Leora.
Hey, buddy.
Got some good news and bad news.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever heard that little super fun conversation I had, but there are children missing in this town. And they want to blame that weird guy who came in. It's it's one of those things, nobody really has evidence, but he sort of said, if I see him, I'm gonna take him. That whole deal. You do that before? Or does that with
Steal
food?
children? What are you asking?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna answer.
Be the fifth Leora.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is, we are going to go kill that guy.
No, we're children hunting.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna kill the children.
well, okay, but everybody hates that guy, right?
That's funny.
Well, it was sort of one of those things where, somebody broke into his place and he said, one of the kids did it, I have proof. And then they were like, "Psh, whatever."
Well,
And then the kids went missing. So
did he have proof though?
he
Should we
says
ask
he has
him?
proof.
We could ask him. But I'm just saying, like, nobody would miss him, right? So what if I just like?
I don't think I'm okay with that.
But if he's a bad guy, then can I?
But that
Please.
doesn't bring the kids back. You see the problem here?
Well, okay, but
Didn't anybody ever tell you, two wrongs don't make a right?
I have priorities, thing.
She was a pirate. Is a pirate.
Well,
Just
she's
three
little more
rights
than
make a
that now.
left.
Leora, just think about this though. It's a mystery to solve, but if we find the guy, you can then drown him.
Yeah.
That's your sacrifice for the month.
Yeah. So we should solve the mystery so I can drown someone, is what I'm hearing.
Speaking of which, it is also the 26th of the month.
You better solve this mystery fast.
I'm getting that itch, Fang.
Oh, Jesus.
Give the drowning people itch.
Bang, did that gentleman near you mention what this man sells that got stolen from his shop?
I have a feeling that might not exactly be a part of the issue, but I didn't really ask.
We should follow him home. We should follow him home and talk to him. Not in a creepy way.
Not in a creepy way.
Is there a way
Yeah,
to
rangers
follow
of town
somebody
follow
home
you
in a
home as
creepy
in
way?
a group.
Yeah.
Um,
In a town where nobody would miss you if you were gone.
But not in a creepy way, you understand?
not in a creepy way.
In the least creepy way imaginable. Just to all have our masks on.
Well, only 3 of us do, and mine is basically Leatherface.
No, we're gonna pull sticks. You know what? We're gonna pull sticks. Shortest stick has to go talk to him.
I grab all the sticks and I move over to talk to him.
Okay.
Wow.
Bold. I like it. Goodbye. Good luck.
Now, before I go over there,
I
what
hope
should
it's
I be
evil.
asking it to?
Just say that we're very nosy and we want to help him. I don't know.
Vengeance.
We're very nosy though. We love not minding our own business.
What was
How
that
about-
thing? What was that for? You said?
To alleviate tensions.
Yeah, sure. That.
So you want me to talk to him to alleviate tensions?
Just hear his side of the story.
You tell me do this shit all the time.
So let me back up here. This guy's supposedly been kidnapping people, right?
Supposedly.
Are any of them kids?
Yes,
Maybe.
all of them.
As far as we know, they're all kids.
Allegedly. I mean, who is really to say?
To be fair, it
Is-
sounds like one of them robbed him. So
Is
maybe
Proximo
they had
gonna
it
go
coming.
talk, or is he just gonna go have a conversation with a weapon?
We're gonna bond over our shared hatred of hitting children. Over our shared desire to hit children.
From adults, Proximo.
Yeah. Didn't think this part of my backstory was gonna come back, but here we are.
Oh, that is the worst icebreaker in the world.
I'm just gonna.
Who is the youngest looking person in our group? Who's the youngest?
Let's see.
Actually, it's probably Leora.
That was 25.
Leora is
Looking,
also
youngest looking.
25. I
Um,
have horrible skin. I've spent my life at sea.
All
Do
right,
not
cool. Here's
expect
what we're
that
gonna
much of
do.
me.
L, I need
Yes.
you to pretend like you're attacking me for just a second. We'll like go behind somewhere where he can't see us, and you're gonna pretend like you're attacking me.
No,
Hang
you
on a
know
sec.
what?
Elle's gonna do a wisdom save to see if he thinks that's a good idea.
oh God, no.
Hell yeah, it's a
you know
good
what? That
idea.
sounds like a great
Proximo.
idea.
You don't
Yeah, I'll
know
do that,
what I'm doing is a
Proximo.
bad idea. Maybe I have a sweet plan.
We just have to shave Kursk again. You know, he's got that baby face.
Wait, I can shrink L.
Oh, yes,
Don't-
absolutely. Do
No,
that.
no, I don't consent.
That's how that works.
I don't consent.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, L. You're gonna.
Also, he hates magic.
I'm gonna pretend like you're stealing just a little bit of coin from me. Like, not enough for me to chase you down, but enough to make it, really silly.
Okay.
Walk
And then I'm
over
gonna
on
go
your
up there,
knees.
and I'm gonna talk to this guy about how stupid kids are.
I've got
And I
an
can
even
relate.
I've got an even better idea. Where's your coin purse?
I don't like it when somebody says, I'm not doing that. So what coin purse is.
He left most of it in the last town.
It's
I'm
invested in a retirement home. Don't ask.
Well, yeah.
Why do you need my coin purse, Al?
All right, I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I see his coin purse.
I hold it between my butt cheeks. Good luck.
Oh yeah, you see it poking out of his butt cheeks quite clearly.
Oh my!
All right. I would like to very quickly
No.
just snatch it
Don't
and go for the door.
Okay,
I don't yeah, this works. This is essentially
that
according
sleight
to
of
plan.
hand.
I was gonna give L the coin I had him steal, but now I'm gonna want it all back.
yeah. So you go to grab it, and your hand just slips down the crack instead of grabbing the bag. So you've got nothing but sweaty Proximo ass on your hand.
Cheek. Hey, Proximo, would you mind unclenching those cheeks?
Actually, I'm just gonna like pretend to hit L in the face after that and be like, "How dare you try to steal my coin purse?" I'm gonna like really hit him.
I
I am gonna like straight into the nose, just smack him.
I can't
I
do this
swear.
anymore, you guys.
I swear I was gonna pay you back.
Yeah, you can pay me back in hell.
I
I need to
just-
get up and run.
I just needed to borrow some.
You can borrow this fist.
All right, so am I actually getting attacked?
Yeah.
Are you punching me?
Do I need to roll for it, or can I just like?
I mean, if you're
super
actually
deck
wanting to
it?
hit him, sure, roll just to see how if you like screw up and punch him too hard.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to roll like an attack?
Yeah.
Let's accidentally crit.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That's what I'm looking for. Is he moves wrong?
It's an 11.
Yeah, so you just kind of just
My AC is
like
14.
slug him in his shoulder instead of his face. But
Okay. Dang it.
But I'm gonna totally sell it, and I'm gonna like.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
not selling it. This is like a full force. I just like punched you in the
I
shoulder.
know, but I'm gonna really sell it, and I'm gonna like fall to the floor. I'm gonna
Oh,
make
you're
it
gonna
look
soccer
like he
player
actually.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna soccer player it, and then I'm gonna like. Ow, Proximo, that hurt, and I'm gonna like get up, and I'm gonna like leave. I'm gonna leave the inn for
Roll-
10 minutes.
roll me percentile dice, Nick.
Percent
as,
less, okay.
as he's like running away, like Proximo suddenly starts reaching for the crowbar.
Yeah, you fall to the ground. I was
Okay,
giving you
yeah,
like a
I'll-
5% chance your hand got stuck in his pants when you fell. And
Oh, I'll re-roll that if you want me to.
We're making a good impression in this town already.
yep.
So I'm gonna say, "Ow! All right, I'm leaving," and I'll leave, and I'm just gonna go hang outside for like 10 minutes.
As this commotion
Okay.
starts,
I'm
the large lady comes. Hey, I'll have no fighting in my inn.
I'm
So
sorry.
she
I'm
looks
sorry.
angry all of a sudden.
It's all right. I'll give her a small bribe because that's how I solve all my problems on Proximo. I'm gonna give her 50 silver and be like,
I'm gonna
sorry,
just-
I'm just gonna buy a drink real quick, and we'll be
And I
out of
just say
here.
to her, "Oh, it's okay. We were just having a little fun. Nothing."
You're running out of the inn.
Yeah.
That is true.
He's
Never
really
mind.
cut into the window.
Come on, soccer player, sell it.
So, Proximo, give me a persuasion.
Can I get advantage for the sweet setup?
No, she's angry with you. That's why you're not at
God damn
disadvantage.
it! What about my bribe?
Yeah, he's holding
That's
out
why
a
you're not at
pile of
disadvantage.
silver.
God damn it!
Ooh, -1.
She just like looks in there at her palms, like, "All right, but I don't want no trouble in my inn. I don't know
apologize, I
you
apologize.
folk. You're not from around here, so keep your
I'm
nose
gonna go.
clean."
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to the guy that we were talking about earlier, the supposed child person,
I'll
and
kidnap him.
I'm gonna like lean over to him and be like, "Kids, am I right?"
He just kind of looks at you and just kind of stares you down for a minute, then just goes back to looking at his drink, ignoring you.
Well, I'm trying my best, and at least I got to punch out. It was worth it.
Try a little harder.
She stage
what's this guy
whispers from the
drinking?
other side of the inn.
Yeah.
What's this
Stage
guy
whisper.
drinking?
What?
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna order 2 rounds for me and this guy of whatever he's already drinking.
Okay. Give me another persuasion check.
Oh, buddy.
I saw it like roll over the 18 and slowly lead over to the 5, and I was like, no!
Yeah, so hey, round over here. The lady brings it to you, hands one to you, sits over on the table. He looks at it. Thanks. And drinks it and just continues to ignore you.
Well, my only other option is to bring in an actual kid and hit them, so I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Alright, I did my best.
That's your only other option.
Ori, can you change yourself into the size and shape of a kid?
Ori, I will let you use magic this one time and let it go entirely.
Well,
but
now I
can
know
take it
this
even
isn't
over
even
the
Proximo anymore.
I guess I'll finish my drink and like pretend to walk out of the tavern or wherever we're at this point.
And
I tried my best. Sorry.
Okay.
Did
Someone's being mean.
go?
I thought it was a rad plan.
Did that go according to his plan?
Oh no,
Like
it
10
went
minutes.
terribly wrong.
10 minutes later, when Elle comes back in, he's like, "Did we get him, Proximo?"
Oh fuck.
And
I pulled a
Proximo
crop.
has already left.
I pull the crowbar out again.
No, please, please,
Jesus.
sir, not another.
So to the rest of the table that's still present, why doesn't someone just go mention that he looks like out of sorts in this town and we're all new? Try to connect that way. And please don't let it be me.
Well, since you volunteered, Ori,
You're not at the table, shut up. You're getting beat with a crowbar behind the inn.
And boy, I am just wailing.
no,
Hopefully,
please,
we
Proximo.
might be able to wait for maybe the bar to thin out a bit.
What
Maybe
if he's
you'll
the
have-
first one to thin out?
Well, then we'll follow him.
Oh.
Not creepy, like
Yeah, you're pretty much at the dinner rush right now because everybody just got off work, coming in,
Right.
eating and carousing.
Is anybody else wearing colors that look like him?
No, his armor stands out. It's normal leather. It looks, but it's dyed a very blood red color.
Not like he's covered in blood, but
No,
it's just
it's
dyed
it's,
very...
it's dyed. You can tell it's not dripping off of him. It's very even and uniform across the leather.
Thing is that outfit, does that look like something that would belong to one of like those groups that were back in the coastal town?
Uh,
I mean, I'm asking
No,
through
it's-
you to the DM. Basically.
I would say
Yeah, I know.
probably
I
not.
know. I was just wanting to see him hang there for a second, see if you would just roll with it.
I'd
Which
say
you're free to
probably
do. Now, you would know, while this is not typical, you know, typically painted armors are more samurai and more like your imperial type fighter type warriors. Ronin have been known. Of course, that's just a disgraced samurai or a lordless samurai. But typically, yeah, it's heavier armors are painted, but it's not unknown for people to color their leathers. Just not common.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay. Don't do anything, stabby or shooty.
I before I stand up, I take my little sake glass and I pour myself a shot from the seawater decanter, and I do it like a shot.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Salty sake.
I sit down at this table and I kick my feet up.
Give me a persuasion check just to see how he interprets this. He's sitting there, just takes a drink, kind of looks up at you. A little bit of the corner of his mouth kind of turns up a little bit. You can get that sense that he likes the boldness, and doesn't think you get that vibe too. That like, oh, pretty woman, he's all right. Well, make yourself at home.
Rumor has it that you have quite the story going around.
I'm sure people got to run their mouth. Do you know what have you been told? And I haven't seen you around either. I suppose you're with the other two that like to waste their money. He picks
yeah,
up the
just-
other shot at that point and drinks it.
They're not the brightest, but they come in handy. We're travelers. We're just going through at the moment. Though I am interested in hearing more about what you've been through. From what I've heard, somebody stole something important from you.
It's one of the
you
town
have-
brats, yeah.
It was mentioned that you did say you had some evidence.
Yeah, their tracks and their handprints. I'd like to
what is
find the
your-
little bastards who took it too.
What is your business, and if you don't mind, what did you lose?
I'm the local bonesmith. My shop's right across the way there. And the item they took was a piece I've been working on for quite some time. The whole reason I traveled and moved here was to use the check wood.
So are you a bonesmith or a woodsmith then?
No, I'm a bonesmith, but I work with metals and woods in small pieces. All my creations are not just wood, or just bone. This wood makes very complimentary handles. But yeah, one of the little bastards took my stuff. And my feeling it's one of his, and he's hiding his kids and then trying to blame it on me. Saying I did something to him when he knows that they're guilty. I can't prove it though.
Well, perhaps if you're interested, for a little coin, we can take a look around, maybe give a shot at clearing your name.
If you get my stuff back, I'll happily pay.
All right then. Perhaps in the morning we can come take a look around your place.
Feel free. I'm sure you saw my shop. He kind of just points out It's at the wall. There's not a window there, but it's just directly across over there.
All right. Well, we'll be in touch then.
Tell your friend
Right.
thanks for the drink.
I smile and I just get up, walk back to the table.
As you're getting up, his dinner's being brought to him. She just kind of flops it on the table. Doesn't spill any food, but you can tell she's not friendly with this guy.
It's
You
cooked
hear him
children.
kind of snort as she walks away.
I don't know why Proximo found that so difficult.
Yeah, he's not so cozy with people.
I literally did everything in Proximo's power. That was as social as he's ever gotten.
It was really easy.
Yeah, I mean, the -1 said a lot, buddy.
Versus Leora's double proficiency.
I don't see how that was so hard, says person with extensive practice in that thing.
Extrovert versus introvert.
Okay, we're gonna go take a look around his place tomorrow morning. The
About-
clues, because we're investigators now, apparently.
What's his place?
The bonesmith. The funky one we saw coming in.
Look at Leora. Does that mean we get to go to the Bone Zone
Yes,
tomorrow?
go to the bones.
You're not in the.
I can hear him from a distance. Soul coming
Here
out.
we go.
You hear the
It's like a
bow.
little devil shows up on her shoulder, and it looks like L.
I like the idea that Elle's like, like across the universe is like, we're gonna go to the butt, and you get the butt out, and Proximo like starts pulling the crowbar back out. Like, don't you say it, don't you dare. Own zone, and you just hear the sounds of Elle being beaten. Like Elle takes a
Stop.
genuinely long time to consider it, and he's like, no, it's worth it. The bone zone.
Oh, Elle, you look like you fell out of a tree made of crowbars.
You hit every single one on the way down.
Yeah. I feel like I fell off a cliff made of crowbars, and I hit every one.
That's what I call my crowbar. Cliff.
Oh fuck. He makes. Oh, like, do you mean like curse the mask things? Like he makes things out of. Still. Who shows up in a town and starts making things out of bones?
Kursk.
Well, he just does it as a hobby, like generally, but sounds like this guy set up shop. Do they have a lot of bones around here?
Oh, well, they've got good wood.
Which definitely equals bones.
I know, that's what I asked.
Tree
It was
bones.
like, oh, I do bones and wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a look, and if we don't find anything, we can make him disappear, and then we leave.
What, did he say how he knew it was children?
Handprints and something else.
He knows they're grubby fingers from a mile away. From what I heard,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Well. And she stuffs her face with some bread.
So, are we going there tonight, or
No, let's go in the morning.
What time is it? I totally am lost on that. I'm
Dinner.
gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's probably between 6 and 7 now.
Okay.
Everyone's getting off work.
And I jinxed myself. I took the dog out preemptively. Now he will not leave me alone, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go back into the bar, buy a drink real fast, and give it to buy 3 drinks, give 1 to L. Just because I think it's fun.
Hold it up to my black eye. No, thank you, Proximo, and I'll down it.
I did have a really good time coming up with that plan, though.
I'm glad.
I can tell.
I was like enjoying every second of it. I was like, sweet, this is great. I get to expand on a backstory. A piece of backstory that was just totally supposed to go nowhere, and I get to punch L. It's a win-win. What's my worst case scenario? This guy decides he doesn't like me after I buy him a drink? Oh no, what a shame.
Hey, so does everybody know, or does just Leora know about Proximo's backstory being originally being a town guard?
Just Leora knows that part. Oh, well, you guys know I was town guard, but the last time you tried to press me on it, I just shut you down.
Okay. Because I was going to ask, Ari did make a suggestion in the chat.
I saw the criminals thing, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was something that any of us would even know to ask you.
Proximo's a lot wiser than he is smart.
Good way of saying I've made a lot of mistakes.
Funny enough, L is also L has a better bonus to his wisdom than he does to his intelligence.
That's a very strange way of saying it. Why don't you tell the class what those bonuses are?
I don't think I want to. I'll tell you what, though, nothing beats his charisma.
He is certainly a force of personality.
Whether
that's good or bad.
I absolutely used charisma as my dumb stat. I was like, yeah, I literally don't care. I'll be an ugly old bastard. I don't give a shit.
Just like in real life.
Roasted. Damn.
Over your bed.
I'm back.
I bet he's gonna go play Dark Tide.
I'll be right back in an hour.
Okay. So what's going on?
We just lost Fang for a second.
Yeah.
Tad BRB. Anybody else want to do anything in town right now?
L just wants to drink, play music, and then go to bed.
Is where we're at now like the only place it seems to get a bed for the night?
Yes, it's the only. All the other buildings, other than the sawmill, the bonesmith shop, all was just housing for the rest of the people that work in the areas.
You're right back, guys. Gonna go try casting spells outside someone's house to see if I just kill them all, and then I have a good place to sleep.
But yeah, off the side of this house is a barn that's been redone. It's got like half walls around the bottom to create more privacy for room. They're open topped, so it's not completely private, but it's a solid roof over your head, warm.
Anybody else want to go ask about securing rooms for the night?
That is a great idea, Ori. Yeah, I'll join you.
Keyword being else.
L will just sit back down dejectedly.
No, but you're welcome to go. I'm not doing it, okay? I'll just put it plainly. I thought it might be a good idea.
Cuz, can you go get us rooms, please?
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
We're asking Curse to go get rooms.
Yes.
Risk.
I'm gonna go get another drink. L's gonna go to the bar to get another drink, but he's actually gonna purchase he's gonna purchase rooms.
Okay. Silver apiece or 5 silver apiece with a large breakfast in the morning.
Ooh.
I'll pay for my own large breakfast. I'll pay 5 silver for that.
Kursk is gonna use that one
Yeah.
silver
But
plus
he's
4
looking
silver.
like, can I give you 10 silver for double breakfast?
Yeah, I'll hand over my 5 silver.
Kursk will pay 5 silver for breakfast. Heck yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll
y'all
pass
mark off
10
what you
silver
got.
through.
We got plenty of rooms. So you can, there's if any of y'all want to double up, you can, or you can have individual rooms. Say they're the half walls. They're not. Somebody could like come up and like kind of do a pull up and look over inside if they wanted to, but otherwise it's going to be that about 6 foot tall. But the top's open.
So is it going to be a little bit cheaper if we double up, or is it the same price?
It's the same. It's just a preference.
Okay. Damn. L doesn't really want to sleep alone after nearly being assassinated. But he doesn't want to say anything, so he's gonna like look around and be like, "So, is we all get in our own rooms, or we doubling up? How do we want to do this?"
I'm free to save some cash.
I don't think we save any cash. I think it's literally just room. It's preference.
My statement still stands.
Okay.
Bang,
Then-
L, if you offer, or if you ask about a double breakfast, I'll room with you. Anybody else?
Anybody else? Ori? I'm gonna just look at Ori. Ori, the last time I roomed with you, I almost died.
Well, you know, lightning, right? It can't happen again.
I'd just like to say that, when Proximo and Leora and I shared a room, nobody died. It was pretty cool.
This is true.
Oh for 1 on assassination attempts.
Fine, Ori, we can double up. Is it only doubles, or can it be more than double?
Look, if
Okay.
more than you and I try and fit in the room, it's not going to work.
Well, say for y'all are getting the 3-person room with you and Ori.
Well, I was gonna say I want to get Kursk in there too, because I'm like, all right, cool. There's 3 of us. I can depend on Kursk at least.
That'll need to be the 4-person room then.
Damn it. That's gonna break the bank. Can't do that. All right.
It's the same price. It's just however y'all want to organize your sleeping. You can have up
Okay.
to 1, 2s, 3s, or 4s.
How about the 3 and 3? 3 of us in one room, 3 of us in another. It's redundancy.
I call Proximo and Leora.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, Kursk was my first pick anyways. Kursk is like my draft pick,
I
right?
can't believe you betrayed me like this, Fang. I thought we were friends.
It's like a double thing. It's like Ori's like, being the last one. No one will sleep with Ori, and then Kursk. Kursk is like, fuck you guys.
I look over at Ori and be like, listen, I'm saving you from having to board with Proximo.
Well,
Listen.
okay, no. Like,
Kursk
Kursk
is I
gets
just-
right up into Fang's face and pokes a finger into his chest like, you fucking know me.
I just want you to know, Ori, that it has nothing to do with you personally. It's just the fact that, and I lean over and I whisper, I don't want to explode around you. And also, you left me to die.
I tried to wake you. Well, no, I just was really loud when I left. I came back and brought you back to life.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure
Kursk,
we're even.
If you switch with me, Elle, will you stop complaining?
I'm sorry, Kursk, but I have more faith in Leora. Yes, I will stop bitching.
Kursk gets passed off.
She
again.
asked Kursk.
Yeah, so I'm staying with Ori and
Kursk
Elle.
was my first option. Also, at any given moment that I'm offered something else, I will trade.
No, I'd just like to point out that Kursk was my first pick of what was left.
Hey, you know what? When you're trash, you're top of the trash, buddy.
I promise you that one or two weekends ago,
What a compliment.
I promise you that like 1 or 2 weekends ago, we had this conversation, and I made it very clear that Leora is the most. I think that Leora is the most capable of saving me out of everyone, and that's mainly because she has a gun. It's like 80% gun is the reason.
He has been pretty fascinated with that sidearm.
Wait, is it finished? Did you finish painting it?
I've got to do the eyeballs. There's eyeballs all
It
over
looks
the
pretty
top of it.
awesome.
I've got them primed. I've just got to get my courage up to attempt eyeballs.
You gotta put like a light in there or something. Make it
Yeah,
glowy.
that's what on the bottom. You put a tea light right there.
Ah.
That's awesome.
Is that a 3D print?
Yeah, I printed. I've got to do some others. I'm like, you know what? Christmas isn't that far away. We're already in October. I should probably get some holiday prints done and painted.
Yeah, I have some sitting.
I wish I
actually have
had
some sitting on my
extra. It'd be
desk
kind of
right now,
cool
too.
to do like a, hey, we hit 200 followers. I'll give this shit away or something. But this one's for the wife, so.
You gonna have a Papa Christmas Nurgle?
It's a
I
good
might
one.
have
I've
something
actually
like
seen that. I want to print that. That looks good. I just printed a set of knife. My sister sent me this this thing, and she's like, "Hey, can you print these for me?" And it's like, they're all knives, and I'm like, "Oh, those are cool. I'll print those for you." So they're sitting on my desk right now. They're Vex or Vax's knives from Critical
Okay.
Role.
Oh, Vax. Okay.
Daggers.
Yeah, his daggers.
Loot Studio has a real cool dagger. I've got to reprint it.
It's really cool.
The
I
tip
like it.
didn't come out now. Anyway, so unless y'all want to do something else, you are banter with being last pick for the team. But unless you want to do some, the night will pass uneventful. You wake up to the smell of a wonderful breakfast. That's what wakes you up, Ori, for sure. And head out and breakfast is served.
Is it 5 or 10 silver?
It was 5
5.
silver
I
for
paid
room
10.
and breakfast.
Gotcha.
You get out there, Ori. There's a table already like set off with like a little card folded on it with your name on it, and the table is just full of this. The double breakfast is all on that table.
Oh.
All right. This time I have to make sure not to fill up on rice first.
Can I have more rice?
Anybody else in that early or in the kitchen?
Yeah,
area?
there's other people coming and eating their breakfast. You see some of them have axes leaned up against the tables. They're about to be heading out to the chop trees. Others don't. You don't know what their business is, but I'd say the majority of the people you see here already have work clothes on and axes with them.
I would
But
like
nobody-
to. Nope, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say nobody stand out like our blood red armor.
No, you don't see him.
So I would like to try something real quick, Bradley. I would have liked to have done this in the morning.
It is the morning.
Well, so it takes an hour for me to do this. So I guess, does this just mean I play music for an hour?
Sure, or go over some poem, or you're reciting an epic or something.
Okay. So I want to attempt to do this. So I'm gonna have to roll my performance check, which I succeed. And I'm actually going to I'm gonna put this on Fang. And I'm going to I'm just going to pick a dragon, since that kind of fits in with the whole like Asian culture.
Okay.
So Fang, what this is going to do is, I put it there so you can read it, but basically what it does is it's going to influence, as people have to make saving throws, wisdom saving throws, and it's going to influence their opinion of you, basically, making them. And I picked something that will hopefully increase their opinion of you. So hopefully it makes people more cooperative with you.
If they fail, do they hate him?
No, it just doesn't affect them.
Oh, okay.
So the cool thing is what I'm able to do is I can do the reverse. I can also do this, but do basically do a negative effect where I say, oh, I want people to hate you, and then people will make that, and if they fail, then that means that they do feel those negative feelings. So I can choose if I want it to be positive or negative.
That it would be such a good prank to pull. Like, if Proxima just piss you off one day, then just do that to him and make his day suck.
Wait. Does he get to save against it if it's negative?
Well, it's
I think
him, so.
I think you would want it to be positive if it was Proxima. Otherwise, he'd be like, "Man, everybody left me alone today. That was awesome.
Best day ever.
Best day ever."
But yeah, so I'd like to do this.
Have a better opinion of you. Why?
Why?
And the duration is a whole day, so this is going to be an infect basically for this whole day.
Okay. Finish
And
up
I
your
really want to go
breakfast.
retcon something from last night, but I think I'll save it for later.
What? I mean,
This is
before we move on,
a
if it's
project I want to
something-
work on.
Okay.
There was too many people in the room. I think I wouldn't have done it.
So you finish your breakfast. Ori is still working on hers.
Are you sure? She probably finished hers before ours.
I think I was halfway through before anybody else showed up.
Okay, true. So you finish up. What are you doing for the day?
Let's go say hi to our new friend.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You walk about 30 foot across the way where his shop's at. It's half wall on the outside. We're kind of an open courtyard area where he's working. Got different things laid out. You see there's skulls of different animals with like a lot of decorative carvings in them. Several daggers and other bladed type weapons made out of jawbone or long shin bones, maybe from a deer of some type. They're very, very slender, but he's worked them to an edge on one part. Other things that look like they're probably plates that you would attach to leather, something for a type of armor, maybe, with the bone. All the weapons have the wood from around here has been worked into that for handles or cross guards. There's one that's actually a really cool looking shield that's rimmed in this check wood, and the edges, it looks like they are probably teeth of wolves or something lining the outside of it.
Neat.
Past that open area there, you can see there's a single door that goes into the building, but it looks fairly small. Probably the residence. He is outside near there. He's working on something, sitting on a little stool. Got his tools of the trade out. Looks up, kind of first a little bit of a sour look on his face. He notices Leor, and then corners of his mouth curl up a little bit. So you come to check things out, huh? Any wares I could interest you in as well? And just kind of waves his hand across everything that's out there.
Morning. You do have quite the fascinating shop. I'm just gonna like pick up one of the bone daggers, kind of turn it over in my hand, admiring it.
It's good craftsmanship. Sitting next to that, there's a Kursk. You see a lot of look like whalebone. Also, a lot of scrimshaws with very decorative scenes carved in them. Fang, one catches your eye. It reminds you of the Valley of Blossoms. It's just all these little cherry trees with like the leaves falling off of some of them. That's like he's caught the image very well. That just these tiny little pieces of like what would be a leaf is just that little sliver of bone sticking up that he's carved around it.
My God.
Yeah, musical instruments or music-looking things in here.
There's a pan flute
Ooh,
that's different bones.
I checked those out.
It's all childlike bones.
Give me a performance check if you test it.
Yeah, I'll ask for permission first.
Yeah,
Assuming.
Feel free.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try one of them out.
Can I lick the merchandise?
It sounds good. I say it's well tuned.
Oh.
So he does extremely good work.
How much do you charge for a piece like this? This is quite beautiful.
There was 10 gold. All down it's not just smooth like bone. There's decorative. You now look at it more, and again, there's a lot of Asian motifs, but there's also like musical notes carved in them. Like, and it looks like almost like they're starting to float up off of it, but it's just an illusion the way he's got it carved.
This is a beautiful piece, and I would certainly like to purchase it from you.
I would certainly like to sell it to you.
I will hand him over 10 gold pieces.
Okay. You've got a bone pan flute.
Yeah.
Dang.
I wouldn't mind having
not Fang.
a pair for one of my weapons. Do you have anything like this? And I'm going to show him the bone demon dagger that I have.
His eyes kind of widen. He's like, I've not seen a bone like that looks like almost a scorpion stinger, but I've never seen a scorpion that size, or two, them having a tail of bone. So where'd you get that? He looks very interested.
Which zone did that come from?
Found
Damn
in the
it, Brandon.
bone zone.
I'm sorry.
We actually, we're not your average travelers. We've seen a fair number of beasts on our way. We stumbled into a cave a few months back, and there was something not so friendly in it.
Cave here.
Oh
it
no,
close to town?
It was on an island across the ocean.
Too bad. I would love to come upon something like that. I unfortunately can't. I don't have anything that's a match. If I had time, I could try to construct something to resemble it. But that's going to take a little bit of work. Otherwise, all I have. He goes over and he pulls out a leather that's rolled up, and he starts unrolling it on the table. And there's several different daggers, all made of bone. Very exquisite work.
I just want to pick something up that matches, like, even remotely
There's
aesthetically.
nothing remotely close to the scorpion barb of a bone demon.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I say, he could try to fabricate something. He explains, I could take some wood, a bowl from a tree, something that's already kind of roundish. I can try to take, hip bones and stuff that have a bit of a curve to them, fuse them together around that bowl, try to resemble this part where he's showing you where basically the roundness of your dagger that basically contains the poison that generates in there. I can try to do that. It's going to take me a week or so, maybe two, to try to get something to match, though.
You know what? I can't imagine I'll be in town that long. Just sell me something you're proud of.
And he's like, well, I'm proud of all these. And he kind of looks through his hand, kind of like gently caressing each of the blades as he goes down. He's like, "This one though," and he pulls one out, and it's a single edge. The top is flat, perfectly flat, with some sort of a different colored bone. You don't know what it is. It's still the same bone material, but it's almost black. The rest of the blade is very ebon white, and then the handle itself is mixed with the check wood and a very ivory bone inlay on it. Now, I don't know that I would want to stab this into something. It will work, but this is more of a decorative piece, but it'll get the job done if you're in a pinch.
I think I'll take it.
This one's 20 gold, though.
She doesn't even react. She just pulls 20 gold out and smiles.
Out of what?
My
Mo's
gold
ass.
pouch.
Well, I didn't know if you're reaching in your sack or not.
No, it's not in the sack. I've got my own coin
Okay.
purse.
Oh, do you hold yours between your butt cheeks too?
No.
Oh,
God.
No, she doesn't hide it between her butt cheeks. She just hides everything in her sack.
It's nature's pocket, don't you know?
The prison pocket.
Oh my god, not like this.
this joke is never going away. Just so everyone in this group and in Twitch knows, this joke is not going away now.
Never. The bone zone needs to be the next. We need to get an emoji for the bone zone.
Bone Zone and Leora's sack.
Leora's noun is already like a field day.
Yeah, we need Leora. Yeah, Leora's, and then any noun. We got Leora's sack, Leora's mom.
Proximo has Leora's mom.
Oh.
With his charisma rolls, dude, I don't know how.
Hey, Leora, not to upset you or anything, but technically your mom and Proximo are in the bone zone.
I
Well,
am going to
we've-
kill you all and then myself.
We've Venn diagrammed all of the horrible memes. There we go.
Yeah, there's one that says Bone Zone, one says Leora's mom, one's Proximo. Here's where they all cross. Anybody can interest anyone else?
Yes, if I get a minute. Do you have any kind of like secret boxes that could hold
Demons.
something? You know, she starts fiddling with her fingers. Basically, the size of the green stone that she's carrying. Like something that screws together that seems like it has no seam on it.
I've got just the thing. This is neat. And he goes over, digs through a box, comes back. There's a cloth, sits it down, gently opens it up, and there's this perfectly square box. It's
Made out of
got very intricate details on it. And he's like, you take this, and he takes one finger on the top, and there's a little disc, a bone disc, as it rotates. And then the edges pop out. And then you twist these edges and do that. He starts working it. You've seen Hellraiser, right? The puzzle box? Yeah, that's what this is. But it's made of bone.
And when you open it, you don't go to hell. It's just open.
He opens it and nothing happens. But he goes, you do want to be careful. You can cut yourself very easily on certain areas as you open it. And he shows you, like, because of the corners, the way it opens and has to fit together, cause very sharp points.
Ooh.
Oh, who has the spider fangs? There's spider fangs in the party sheet. I want to give them to him.
They're in the party sheet.
Giant
the
spider
party.
fang.
Here, you can have them. They're in my bag.
Oh, lovely. I feel like he'd be very interested in seeing these. I want to show him.
Our
those just
ancient spider thing.
What did that one? Would those come out? Was it normal, just giant spiders, or what were those?
Giant spider fang. I don't
This
know.
probably came from like
It's
episode
me, but
2.
a spider and giant.
It's probably from back at the before Drake's
In the
found
before
his special
times.
stone. Back in my day. You're like, oh, Those are extremely large. These look like they're spider fang. Spider fang. Spider. When you say a
Yeah, they
giant
were
spider
from-
fang, I pictured fang just growing really large, and turning into a spider.
That's what it is.
It's like, yeah, these are nice. I'll take 10 gold off of any purchase or combined. Basically, you have a 10 gold credit.
Kursk, are you in the looking around for any sweet new extra large weapons?
Did you
Hold
want
up, how
this
much was
puzzle
the cool
box?
puzzle box?
This is 50 gold. Because this took a lot of intricate moving parts, highly detailed on all the edge. Every piece of move, there's not a specifically smooth piece on it. They're all types of just, you would call it glyphs almost, what it looks like. What you would call such, but just they're very intricate all over this thing.
Oh wait. Would
Ori,
yeah. What?
do you want to put your hand in my sack and see if you pull out some coin?
I love how Fang dies a little bit each time her sack is mentioned.
I'll lean over and I'll nudge Ori and say, "Yeah, Ori, you should reach deep into her sack."
I've heard you guys say this. I've never actually been asked it before.
No, reach in. Go right ahead.
What? How does this go? Do I just feel around? Do I wish for something?
Put your hand in. Imagine there is coin in your hand. It's going to be a little wet.
Yeah, you're
You
looking
see this
for
guy, he's got that cocked eyebrow, just kind of like looking at y'all like very quizzically, like,
Yeah.
the hell?
Ori,
Ori,
We're not from here.
I consent. I consent to this. Feel free.
Ori, you need to search. You need to find the GP spot.
No. No.
We found the line. And then we went that way.
Well, would it be over the line to say if you just kind of reach in and cup your hand and kind of scrape up along the sides that you maybe
Oh
can
my god, don't
the
just stop it.
GPs?
Okay, no. The faster you get it over with, the faster we can stop now.
Yeah. I'll go for it. What do I roll?
Roll a D100. Don't roll low.
Under the horrible innuendos.
Slash roll.
Just don't roll 30% or
100?
less.
Yeah. Just make sure you roll for.
Nope,
oh,
nope.
Wow.
Sorry, that was just direct. Sorry. How do I roll a D100?
Just
Slash
right click
roll.
on the D10 and
Oh,
pick the
okay.
percentile.
Yeah.
I thought there
Or
was
you
like
can-
a slash.
You can do a slash.
There we
command
go.
also.
Well, I did the wrong one because I just directly rolled a 100.
So
74.
You're thinking about 50 gold. You pull out, and you've got exactly 50 gold in your hand. It's like as you pull it out, it's stacked. It's like not just.
It's wet. It's very wet.
I'm gonna blow on it. Just
A little bit
I
as
don't
you
know,
do
'cause
that, a little bit of the water splashes you in the eye, and it stings just a little bit. It's salt water.
that was new. Anyway,
I'm so glad we got to experience that together, Ori.
it was very meaningful. I think we've bonded.
Goodbye, your stupid box now.
Now you can ask to play with Ori's box.
Oh.
It's not the same.
God damn it! Yeah, it's a little more puzzling. Anyway,
There's another pun. It's puzzling.
I'll hand him over some wet 50 gold.
He takes the rag that or the cloth that this was wrapped in and kind of starts drying off his money. He's like, "It all spins."
What's the face on the coins that comes out of that
It's
place.
fangs, right?
Yeah, those are fang coins.
These are all coins that I think we scooped into the sack before we
Yeah,
escaped.
so these
Yep.
all have Fang's
Oh,
face.
okay.
Fang's wearing his mask, I'm assuming.
Absolutely, I am.
Okay. No, I was just curious if like they had like, you know, Cthulhu face or something.
I mean, they might now. They've been in the sack for a while.
It
Just,
is the
you know,
27th
soaking.
of February, too, Leora. Just letting you know.
Didn't I kill a guy like last week?
That's like every week with us.
The only killing that's been done in the last week has been ghosts and zombies and spiders with female faces.
Yeah, she didn't drown. Did she not drown? I don't think
She drowned somebody
anyone,
before
right?
y'all left the Panwan from the port city.
Which was, when was that? Was that a week ago?
I
Or was that
don't
2 weeks
remember.
ago?
We need to like use the calendar to put down when your sacrifices happen.
Okay.
Gotta mark it on the calendar.
Yeah, start marking on the calendar.
I gotta keep it regular. I'm sorry, guys.
Just a big red blood splash. Just on that square, though. Okay. I guess I own the Scrimshaw puzzle box.
Nice.
Roll
you do
me
get to 10
an
goals
Arcana
just-
check, Ori.
Uh-oh.
Magic.
As you now, are you putting your Wilkemite in it, or
That was the
or just-
intent.
but is that what you're doing right now? Or were you just like putting the box up, or are you going ahead and putting it in there?
I thought it was just a nice puzzle box because he was a good craftsman.
Oh, it is. But you were saying that you wanted something to put your stone in.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going ahead and doing that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you got it open, he shows you a couple times how to do it. The more you fiddle with it, you realize that you haven't grabbed your Wilkemite yet to put in there, but there's a tingle to this. There's something. There's more to this box than just bone. Yeah, so there's something with it.
Fuck.
It's not a strong. It's not like, oh my god, overwhelming like power or overflowing. But there is a tinge there that you know that this has been touched by or something with the ward. This has had, maybe that's part of how it works. Magic was used to craft it, or maybe it has some other hidden power. Who knows? But there's something there.
When I play it open, it's empty inside, right?
And yeah, unless you put your stone in it, and then when you close it and open it, your stone's there. It doesn't disappear or anything.
Do I still feel the vibe from the stone when it's in there?
Yeah, it's the vibe itself is, now that you know it's there and you know your stone's in there, it's a little bit more than just the stone by itself.
Oh, but it's not like muted.
No. You
Okay,
can kind
yeah,
of feel
then I'll
now
leave it
you've
in
got
there.
two items that are like you can feel both of them kind of. It's just a little bit amplified.
Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good with that. Moving on.
All right. Anyone else?
Now he looks at Fang, Proximo, and Curse, because since y'all haven't bought anything yet.
I mean, I don't really need any new weapons. You know, I wouldn't really get as much use out of them as everybody else
Are there
does.
weapons here? I thought this was a Scrimshaw shop.
I
No,
got
he
a
has all
dagger.
kinds of stuff. There's, like I say, the one thing that caught Fang's eye was like a whalebone tooth that had the carvings of almost like the Valley of Blossoms in it. It was very well done. There's shield. There's plates for putting on like leather armor to reinforce that, like kind of almost it won't make plate armor, but it will be, more rigid. And it's also very decorative. There's the daggers. He's got a couple of hand axes. If there's something else you can think of that you're looking for, like Ori, wanted a box, he found a box. Elle found a pan flute. It doesn't have
Arrows?
to be a weapon or anything.
I'll take some arrows.
You want bone-tipped arrows, or?
I mean, I don't know. That sounds cool. Yeah.
Okay. He's got some that you can just use if you want to put them on your own shafts, just the tips themselves.
Okay.
Serrated, they look like they probably were shark tooth or something, but
That's
he's
rad.
put extra like carvings on it to make them very decorative. And there are, roll me a d20. There are 14 arrows that are the entire shaft. Everything is bone, very light. And he shows you that at the back where it's feathered, there's a little stopper that you can fill if you wanted to put poison or oil or something like that in this.
Stop.
Say
I
when
can
it
only get so erect.
when it hits, it's going to shatter because it's bone. But
Bone
it will
joke.
it can deliver a liquid payload.
I'll take the whole thing. Oh boy, all 14 of the
I'll
arrows
take your
in the
entire
stopper.
stock.
Give me another 20 for the heads. There are 20 shark tooth heads. So
How much
I'll
for all of
say
it?
for all of that, you gave him 10 credits, so 10 gold for all of those.
Sweet. I'm gonna add all that to my sheet.
So you got 14 of the, say, the bone shaft ones. You can put liquid in of some kind. If otherwise they do a standard just D6 or whatever the damage is for your bow.
The bow, yeah.
But if you do want to use them for putting something else in, or he makes a potion of something you put in there,
That'll never
oil,
happen.
poison, that kind of stuff. The arrowheads, I'm gonna say, will, because of the serrations on them, will do an extra D6 damage.
Ooh. Excuse me. I was expressing my joy at doing an extra d6 damage. That's some damage.
Once used, they're done.
Oh, I can't recover them in any way. I guess that
Nope.
makes sense. You told me they shattered. Okay. I'm okay with having 14 of the arrows and 20 heads, though. That's pretty good.
How much are these hand axes?
The hand axes are 5 apiece. The handles on them are from one of the trees that, instead of coming out more checkered, it have a wave pattern to it, and it just spirals up the haft, where it just alternating that kind of an ivory off-white and almost a blood red, but it's it's actually how the wood comes out. And the blade itself is a hip bone from some larger type animal, maybe a moose, cow, something like that, that the edge of the hip is filed down to a very sharp point, or sharp edge, and a lot of decorative scrimshaw work both sides of the flat piece.
All right, I'll take them.
And I'm going to say that for the dagger and the hand axes, if you roll a fumble on those, they shatter.
That's fair.
And he kind of turns and looks at you like, what about you, sir? And he's gotten a little bit more friendly at each purchase. He's like smiles a little bit more. He's a little bit friendly, showing more stuff.
You should also roll that wisdom to see if he has an even more positive attitude towards Fang.
What's your DC?
15.
So it's 15 to resist.
That's what it says when I look at it. It says DC
So,
15.
Yeah, he rolled 15 on the nose, so it doesn't affect him. But he's still in, at this point, very good humors. He's making some damn good sales.
He's gonna retire after we visit.
Yeah, you can just move after this.
Didn't know this was
Yeah.
gonna turn into a shopping thing, but these are actually some unique items.
If nobody else wants anything, I suppose we could talk business.
Bang didn't want anything.
I mean, I genuinely don't know what I would get.
Another thing that kind of catches your eye as you're looking, because you're like, I don't really want anything. There's 2 items actually that kind of catch your eye. They're hanging off a rafter there. One of them is a set of nunchaku that is highly detailed with dragons wrapping around them. Look like a dragon and a crane fighting on both ends. And the other is a set of cestas with each of the knuckle pieces on it are a jagged bone of some kind. Again, very highly decorative artwork.
I mean, I could take some flashy cestus.
Okay. Those are 15.
Gold?
Yes, sir. And same thing, if you roll a 1, you shatter the bone, but they will add an extra d4 damage to your unarmed.
Is it how much copper is it to silver? Is it 100 or is it just
10 to each level.
okay?
Yeah, 10 copper to silver, 10 silver to, so 100 copper to a gold.
Five, and then
The
Trying to get
emperor
rid
of
of all
the
your
country
copper.
is counting out all of his coins at the counter.
Yeah, no, that's why he's like, he actually, you've seen a lot of people that get kind of pissed when you start counting out the coppers for a large purchase. He doesn't seem to mind at all. He's like, I kind of nods. He seems to be happy with that.
I just don't have a lot of like actual coinage left. I have a lot of gems at 25 and 50. But yeah.
Hey, I can definitely use this. I've been running short of copper. This will actually be smelted.
Excellent.
Red flag because he likes copper.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's illegal in fantasy world or not, but smelting down the currency. Is he breaking
Hey,
any
man.
finance laws?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's just copper plated zinc. Come on.
Yep. Okay.
Copper in this economy?
Anything else? He actually got a big smile. Like, I'm glad y'all came through. All the other people here don't really spend much and don't appreciate the artisanship. And they're all have thieving brats as well. But you fine folk, welcome anytime.
I'm gonna elbow
yes.
Curse. I'm gonna elbow Curse real quick and be like, "You hear that? He called us fine folk. What an idiot!"
I was gonna say, what an idiot.
Oh, yeah, speaking of thieving brats, I believe that was originally why we were coming here.
It's like, yeah,
Whoops.
the He looks at Leor and said, "The proof I was telling you about. Follow me." He walks around the outside, goes to the side of the building over where like his living quarters are, and he goes, "One here." He points at the window, and there at the bottom of the window there are smudged, greasy little handprints, probably about the size of probably a 10-year-old. Right here is where the little bastards come through. And then around back here, looks like they tried to check the door, and I don't know who else is with them. And you check, there's who's the best tracker here?
Me or
Uh,
Kursk, probably.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pointing at the guy that wrestles bears.
That'd be
Go ahead,
me.
give me a survival roll.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking through my character sheet just to look at some stuff real quick, and I completely forgot I had a proficiency in intimidation. That's never been used.
Proximo has never intimidated someone.
I've never rolled for it. It's always been natural.
Kursk, if it wasn't for him pointing it out, you wouldn't have even seen these.
Oh no!
Good job, buddy.
All
Not
right.
bears.
Yeah,
These
so there's
axes are
there's
really
definitely the one
nice.
there's 3 sets of prints there, or 3 different prints. There's definitely the one he's showing you is a child-size footprint, and then there's a pair that it looks just it's normal adult size. Some they seem weird though, but you can't figure out what it is. And the other one moves off back towards the sawmill.
Have you tried following the tracks yet?
I can get a little ways, but then I lose them. I'm not a tracker by trade, but these are easy enough to spot, especially when they were wet. They're drying out now, but they're a little stooping came after a rain, so their tracks are fresh.
And what did you say they stole again?
Personal objects, but the main thing was a very special piece that I've been working on for a special client. And something that could allow me to go ahead and move on from here. These people are not too friendly, and that will fetch me enough that I can, when I get it sold, I can move on to another town.
So I suppose if we do run across it, we'll know it when you see it.
It's an unfinished piece. It's another dagger, a bit larger than the one I sold you, and using the jaw of a white stag. And still had the teeth in it. I had not finished removing them, so it should be easy to spot. It had a rough handle on it, and saying the jawbone of a stag.
Well, if nobody else has questions, we'll take a look around and let you know if we find anything.
Sorry, are you able to say who asked for it?
Who asked for
The special piece.
it's a client in another, and he's in another town. It's no one here local.
Is it royalty?
Yeah. It wouldn't make
Now
sense
that
to try
is
and
such
steal
a
it before it was done.
Would
Specific
assume a wealthy
question.
merchant
I'm
from
just leading the
the
jury.
price. I don't know if they're royalty or not.
Hmm.
The main thing is the money. If they come through royalty, through good business practice, through not so reputable business practices, I care not. It's the coins that all matters to me.
Understandable.
What's the next closest building?
Well, you're looking at, you've got the inn, which is about 30 foot away across like the lane there, and then the sawmill's not far away either. Otherwise, it's housing, and one of the sets of tracks leads off towards the back of the sawmill.
I'm gonna go check any like low ground windows of the inn for handprints.
Give me a perception check.
Just awkwardly leave in the middle of conversation.
Yeah, let's take a look around. I think the
Yeah.
sawmill.
The windows are all very clean. There's, if there was a print to be found, it would definitely show up because these are very, very cleaned windows.
I'll just wander back to the group at some random interval after whatever they're doing.
You want to start with the sawmill?
Yeah, let's head over to the sawmill.
Okay.
What was this guy's name? Did we ask?
Nope.
Shoppy McShopkeeper.
Bone
Bone.
boy.
He's the
Smith.
Bone Smith, as far as you know.
The Bone Zoner.
Hey, I don't think we caught your name. What should we call you?
Bones McGee.
Bones McGee.
Yes, Bones McGee.
Good to meet you, Bones McGee. We'll be in touch.
Say, as I told you yesterday, if you can return my property, I'll, for what it's worth, I can pay handsome. Or each of you can pick another item.
Ooh.
Alright. Mysterious. Alright, to the sawmill.
Yep.
Are you going?
I'd kill for
where- are
Bones
you-
McGee.
I would also kill for Bones McGee.
I'd like to go ahead and, as we leave, like once we leave and we're far enough away that he would definitely not hear, even if he came outside. I'm gonna like say to the group, all right, so let's take some bets right now. Did he kill those kids or no?
No, but he totally has like people bones in there for sure.
Oh, for sure. Sure. Are they illegal or are they legal though?
One legal human bone.
Legal people bones.
Yeah, like did he like did they get donated or did like somebody give consent?
Well, if you just find them in the forest, I think it's safe. As she just randomly rolls up to conversation.
I mean, I'd be honored. This is just me personally. Let's not take it too far. But if somebody used my bones to make weapons, I'd probably be pretty stoked.
I'll remember
No,
that.
would be pretty sick.
Yeah. I'll make a note of that.
Have you seen how unkillable I am? My bones
It's
are
true.
probably real tough.
If you ever lose like a limb or something, but you're still alive, would you use your bones to like make a weapon that you can use?
I'm gonna be honest. Never thought of that before.
That would be pretty metal.
Like, I've never thought of that, and now I want to self-harm.
Here,
It's like, all right, I'm gonna
somebody
cut off
here.
my own arm.
Chris, can you cut my arm off? We have to settle a debate.
Well, but Proximo, if you lose your arm, you're not going to be able to swing your big, awesome axe.
I actually like the idea that Kursk is like, yeah, I'll do it. Rolls a 1, cuts off Leora's arm. Be like, Leora, you want to use your arm as a weapon?
Wait, go on, not. We gotta figure this out.
Now we gotta make a gun out of Leora's arm.
And I say it's her arm, so he takes the hand and has him fashion the bone dagger, her bone demon dagger, into it, and it's like a military pick.
It's my hook. Yar.
The hash bringing, the slash ringing.
The trash singing.
Okay, so you're going to the entrance of it, or following the tracks around?
Who's tracking for us?
I don't know.
Kursk, you on it, right?
Curse,
Got it?
give me another check to continue following it, because
Oh,
you
God.
were having a hard time seeing.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Does somebody want to give him guidance?
Or inspiration, maybe?
Yeah, you get like maybe 20 foot from his business, and you lose him. You like, damn it.
Trail's gone cold, guys. Sorry.
Wait,
Alright,
I didn't
well.
get to give him guidance yet. Oh well.
You can give him a shot. If anybody would want to give me guidance or inspiration.
I think Elle stepped away.
How
I'm
far
glad I'm
away?
literally useless at anything that isn't scrimshaw or fighting things.
How far away is Proximo from you?
Respectable distance.
All right, guidance.
Yeah.
You just add a D4.
Okay.
Do we want to add inspiration?
Elle's AFK, I think.
Yeah, but can we just answer for him?
I'm not going to spend his daily use stuff unless he says
Leora,
so.
he won't be mad at you if you give it away.
Yeah, you have my permission to use L's inspiration.
So
All
it's a
right, cool.
D8.
I just kind of walk up and pat you on the back as a a hide for my somatic.
Does that mean you just cast your magics on me?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
I can
cantrip, so-
officially do it, but it's just a D4 added to whatever you want to roll.
So just roll a D4 and a D8 after your 20. Good thing you had those extras, except that D4 was a 1. Okay, so yeah, you're like, Kursk, this isn't hard, dude. They're right here.
Yeah,
Kursk is turned around the completely opposite direction, like, where?
What do you mean?
You guys realize that when we get into combat now, he's like not gonna miss a hit for like 10 rounds.
Yeah, the tracks lead up to a back door at the mill. You can hear people are working inside. Actually, the door's open. You kind of peek in to see there's people doing mill work.
With that roll, did the tracks look any more recognizable to him?
They look like human-sized prints.
Oh,
Head-sized prints? I'm sure they look like people feet, but like
Or I said human. Yeah, I mean they're adult human.
I don't like that.
I want to start looking around the outside and see if there's weird like handprints on windows.
Gimme check.
All right, I'm back.
We
You need
use
to
your
mark off
inspiration.
it at one of your inspiration uses. Leora gave
What?
permission to do it because you wouldn't be
Leora,
mad
I
at her.
Leora, I didn't give you permission to give permission.
We figured
Too
she would
bad.
be the one you would allow.
I'm gonna need to borrow your gun for a day.
You had plenty of time with my gun.
But we haven't done shooting in like weeks. Come on.
I know.
Come on.
The windows
Can we
are
go shoot
dirty,
something?
We can go
but
shoot
you don't
something.
see anything specifically that matches the child prints. But they're dirty. There's sawdust on the inside, like caked up on them. Outside's got some cobweb in corners. Normal, just the dust from outside settling on it.
All right, guys. We need to go inside. We need to investigate. What is a great reason for us to go inside and investigate?
Maybe not all of us. Maybe just like one or two.
I call Leora. Me and Leora.
Oh, I don't want to go.
No, it's too late. You've been volunteered.
Why? I've been doing everything else.
Hey, Leora, can I? Never mind.
What is it all?
No, I was gonna say I'll just go shoot your gun while you're busy, but you know what? Let's just go. We'll go out later. You finish this up, and then we'll go shoot your gun.
Yeah, I think the townsfolk would really like to hear my gun going off in the woods somewhere.
Oh yeah,
So,
why
and
not?
I spoke incorrectly. The prints going to the mill are child size. It's the other two that had the weird that would lead off away from it. Look like going out towards the tree line.
Oh, maybe we should go check. We should go investigate that too. Hey, Curse, how would you like a chance to redeem yourself?
Well, I'm 0 for 2 so far, so I suppose it can't get any worse.
All right, Ori, we need to give this man some help.
Well, you're at the mill. Are you doing anything there?
Well, I mean, Fang and Leora, Fang volunteered himself and Leora to go inside and investigate, so I figured while they're doing
And,
that...
you know, like good players, we're going to split the party.
Exactly. Well, we're not going to...
At least 2 ways, apparently.
We're not going to go, like, get lost in the forest. We're just going to go to the tree line, see if we find anything there.
Narrator. He got lost in the forest.
Immediately.
But he would not get lost.
Yeah. He did
Listen,
not find his way.
I can play music really badly, really loudly. You'll find us.
In fact, the party never did find him because they didn't look.
L rolled a 1 on his stupid loot twice in a row and killed both of them that were out there.
This is what happened. L rolled a natural 20. Everything, the music sounded so good. The party was like, that has to be somebody else. That can't be L.
It's so good that we are, in fact, not even going to go check to see what's happening.
Okay, so
We know
who's
for a
doing
fact
what?
it's not him. Just a suggestion to try and, you know, investigate faster. If we don't want to go check out the forest until they're done, I'll just wait outside with the rest of them.
You're gonna have to convince them not to. Me and Leora are going inside, clearly.
I'm really curious about the fact that they're kid prints going back to a sawmill.
The child labor laws didn't exist for a really long time.
I don't care. You didn't
So-
put kids in the sawmill.
Yes, you did.
Why not?
What are you talking
Is
about?
this-
Their tiny
wait, is
little
this where
hands
that,
are perfect. Their tiny little hands are perfect for all the heavy machinery.
Is
No,
this
for-
where the guy that he doesn't like works?
I don't know. You haven't gone in to look and talk to anybody.
Yeah, thing, let's go. What's our cover story? We are...
You're a newly married couple.
No.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Wow!
He's dating your mom.
Sorry, Faye. That really like...
What is that, your worst nightmare?
Oh,
I
that...
thought if we
Just
tried
that
to
was
sell that
just
with
awful.
Proximo, that would be bad.
mental image. So sorry.
Why don't you retch a little bit, harder? I wasn't quite sold on it.
It's the mask, dude. It's
I'm still trying to suppress it. 1 second.
It's okay, Fang. We can go in and be married. We can be a married couple. We don't need her.
Oh, take Proximo with you, and you can be shopping for the wood for his casket.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. No, you know what? We're gonna do that.
Shit.
Come on, Fang. We're gonna do that.
I actually
Shopping
like this
for-
plan. Let's go.
No, Proximo, we cannot. It's gonna be a surprise. You can't see.
It's gonna be a
my-
surprise
Grandpa?
that I already know about.
let's
No,
pick the
it's
nice
like a-
rare
Yeah,
wood.
you go, old man. We got you a casket for your birthday.
It's like when you get married and you're not allowed to see the bride before you get married. It's like that.
Marrying a casket.
You're not allowed to see the casket before you die.
That's the goal.
Let's be fair. To be honest, you probably never see your own casket before you die.
I don't know
Okay.
the pharaohs, man.
Go find clues in the woods. We're gonna go get a casket for our wretched old man.
If you're gonna buy a casket for me, I demand to be in this group.
All right, you can
I
come,
think it'd
but
be awkward if they like. They were selling you a
No,
casket.
I think
He
Proximo
can follow
should
us
definitely-
just to make sure they know how old he is.
I think Proximo
That's a
should
good
definitely
idea.
go with you guys.
You know what? I'm not taking it. I'm going. The sound.
Okay, all right.
Hey, a craftsman would love to meet their client.
Yeah. See,
Okay,
even Ori
Better
can speak,
person
speak
to
one
So
We're
they
gonna
can
get-
get dimensions.
we're gonna go to the front like civilized, normal people instead of coming through the back. Yeah, surely
Like
this won't go
children.
poorly.
And then Kursk, Ori, and I, if Ori and Kursk agree, we'll go check out the forest.
Sure.
We're just
Give me-
gonna. I mean, the child prince went into, and we're just gonna.
We're taking a look.
Yeah, they're taking care. They're
This
looking
other
at it.
prince.
Yeah, let's go be useful elsewhere.
Yes, let's go really far away when they find whatever actually makes child footprints and steals bone items.
Fang, if you actually want to go with them, we don't really need you.
I mean, I have that super fun thing.
Hey,
that,
thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hey,
That L put on me.
What?
I don't know what that means.
L made me more susceptible to good attitudes.
That sounds fake and not real.
Well, I
Actually,
hate to
I
squander it.
I didn't
What?
specify. I just told Fang, hey, you know what? You know what, Fang? People are going to.
Oh my god, you're actually like extra handsome today. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody. Technically, everybody
think
here
so?
needs. Everybody except for me needs to roll for a wisdom save to see how they feel about Fang today.
Did you try
dear.
something new in your hair? Like what's different?
Just the hat.
All right, Proximo.
Oh my god.
Whatever your current.
Oh my god.
Whatever your normal levels of Fang, dial it up a notch.
I'm gonna put my hand on Fang's shoulder and say, Fang, you know, you're the only one among this group that I consider a friend.
Fang, I am so sorry for gagging at the thought of us getting married. I take that back entirely.
Actually, trust
he's-
him. We can split the party.
He's looking at Proximo. He's like, "Are you serious?"
I like to imagine that as he's looking at Proximo, like behind Proximo in the distance, L's head just kind of comes into view, and he shoots him a thumbs up, finger guns.
Like the previews, like in Thor, the last Thor movie, where he just kind of slides into Chris Pratt's view.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's got little tears in his eyes.
I get Fang away.
Sure thing, Fang. You know, you've almost died more than me, and I hold a little grudge against you before for that. You almost dying before me, but you know what? You're still there, and you don't seem to give up. That's a respectable trait.
Thank you.
Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna happen.
Did we just
Wait until the
become
hangover
best
tomorrow.
friends? Yeah. So y'all are going off towards the tree line.
Yes, I'm suddenly much more. I have much
You
more
have much
faith.
more
in,
faith.
Yeah.
Kursk, are you going to try to help him follow these tracks that he's having a hard time with?
Let's go.
You're gonna give him that sweet guidance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give first a
Wait,
sweet
you're like-
inspiration.
It's fine. You don't have to do that. Kursk, you're sitting there like, okay, fine, man, let's go. And as you kind of look around, you're like, oh, fuck, yeah, they're right there. I was looking for kid tracks. These are much larger. That's why I messed up. Yeah, here's the larger tracks. Let's go this way. Those damn little kid prints. Couldn't find those.
Getting all over my adult tracks.
So y'all head off without a problem. Y'all's is quick enough. I'll do yours first. As y'all travel, it's not super far away to the tree line. Y'all go maybe 2 football fields, and it goes to a game trail that leads into the woods.
Oh, okay.
The rest of you at the mill. You're going in the front, you said?
Yep.
Yarp.
You walk in, people are working. One guy, he's at like a lathe, planing some stuff, and he kind of turns and sees you, and he stops what he's doing, wipes his hand on his apron, and goes, "Oh, welcome. I noticed y'all in from last night. New to the area. What can I help you with?" Sticks out his hand, a
Hello.
handshake.
I take it. Yes, we're just taking a look around. You have such beautiful wood here. We were
what we're known
really,
for.
we were hoping that you could perhaps make a casket for one of our elderly friends who will most likely be passing soon.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, sure. Is there? We don't keep caskets on hand. We could make something. They have different selections of patterned wood you could look at, but I mean, our craftsmen can do that. That's simple enough.
Yeah, perhaps we can take a look at your prior work, maybe? Can you show us around?
Sure. He leads you over to. They've got different stacks of wood in different condition or different. The word I'm looking for. Where they're being broke, you've got the base, like the logs, they're laying there, they've still got bark on it. You've got another stack that's got bark removed, others that have been cut into planks, others waiting to be cut. They're divided off into different patterns as well. You've got the checkerboard pattern, some are more diamond shape. You've got a wavy pattern, a swirl pattern. All of them are very beautiful. They're say it's an off ivory white, but very pure and that almost blood red.
Just gorgeous. What is it that makes the trees grow like this? Are they just naturally this color?
As far as I know, they've always grown in this area, but they're limited to here. So this is the only place that anyone's ever found it. Which is lucky
Is
for
this the
us. It
guy?
is our main trade, so it keeps our little village decently wealthy.
Is this the guy who lost his kids?
Yes, this is. You heard him. And keep calling Clyde.
Okay. We couldn't help but overhear last night at the inn that some misfortune has befallen your family.
As you say that, his face just darkens, and you see like a pang of pain, and his an eye almost starts welling up with water, and he kind of chokes it back. As yeah, my two boys have gone missing recently, and he looks out the way, and you see like he's looking towards the direction of the bonesmith shop. He's like, that man, I hesitate to use the word, accusing my sons of stealing from him, and I know he has something to do with it. I know I fear the worst, but I think he's done something to my boys. But Jax, which is I think I forgot to say there. That's the innkeep. Says she's telling me to wait. Let's find out. Not to be hasty, but I know in my gut that he's had something to do with it. But I'm sorry, getting off track here. Just whichever of these you like, I'd be happy to help you with. Thank you for the follow.
Well, I mean, we could put all that on the side. We, new to town, we've got plenty of free time on our hands. I mean, we could look around, or
If you need an unbiased eye, we've been on the road for quite a while. We really wouldn't mind at least looking into it a little.
Are you speaking about helping him find his boys, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take a look around if.
I would be beyond thankful. Let's say maybe an unbiased eye could spot something that we haven't seen or can come up with something. Whatever help that I can offer to aid, I'll be happy to.
I mean, couldn't hurt to start with some questions. You don't have an office here, that I'd hate to everyone just see you standing around talking to us.
Say our living quarters. I don't have an office per se. Say most businesses conducted out here, but yeah, he we can go over here and he takes you, leads you inside, and there's the main kind of little living area. There is a counter in there where he does. There is some work done in here, but it's mostly a living area. And he's like, "Please let me offer you a seat and something to drink. Would you like any food?" And he leads you into the kitchen. There's a round table there with 3 chairs.
Just have a drink of whatever you have on hand.
He's got some coffee that's still a little warm. It's most of the heat's gone, but it's warm enough. Pours you both a cup. So what can I answer?
How long ago did your boys disappear?
About 3 days ago.
And how many were there?
2 boys. They're twins.
And how old are they?
10. And then that bastard's accusing them of stealing from him, which my boys, they know better than that. They've been taught to be honest, to work hard. They help here at the mill. They have no need for anything he would have. So I think he's just looking for a scapegoat, or I don't know what his problem is.
Are there any other children in town?
Jax has a daughter, but she's been sick. So I haven't seen her in a week or so.
That doesn't sound suspicious.
I mean, are you familiar with any of the things that he said were stolen at all?
He just goes on about personal items.
Okay.
And even if somebody did steal personal items, for children to go missing because of it, there's not an excuse. Even if for some reason my boys did steal something for him to do something to them for that without coming to me, it was just a monster. Is the only thing that would do that.
I agree with you there. So, you say these were your living quarters, or just?
Yeah, me and my boys live here. Their mother passed several years ago.
Sorry to hear that, but I mean, guess we could maybe have a look around, talk to anybody else who may have seen anything. If anybody has any words,
feel free to look. Say the stairs there lead up to their bedroom and mine. You've got the kitchen and our living area there. If there's any clue that leads you to them, I'm more than happy to let you to look around.
Just one random question. How long have you lived here in this town?
I've been here 30 years.
How long has the innkeeper been here?
I'm not sure. She was here whenever we moved. I know that she had been working the woods before. She was a tracker, and well, that's the bloody stump. So she named it after the accident happened where she lost her arm.
Do you know what happened?
The story I've always heard her tell is that they were felling trees and a haft broke on one of the axes, come off the tree, and took her arm with it.
Quite gruesome. Well, I think we will take a brief look around and then we'll get out of your hair. We'll let you know if we find anything, of course.
Okay. So where do you want to look first? You've got the main workshop area outside. You've got the room you're in, which is kind of like a kitchen area. There's the kind of main living area slash office space that you walk through coming in here, and then leading out of this room, there's stairs going up.
Maybe upstairs? I'm gonna start upstairs.
Okay. You head up a flight of stairs. They turn, come up to a landing, then turn to your left, go up some more, and you come. There's a door to your left and a door straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
You open that one. It looks like to be the master bedroom. There's a double bed. Looks like only one side's been slept on, and there's a wardrobe. Very simple furnishings. They're all nice. They're all made of the check wood, but very simple.
I'll take a quick look around that room. If I see any, like, bones.
Nope. It's a clean room. There's nothing laying out other than there's a rug there. There's an extra set of work boots. They're right at the base of or at the side of the wardrobe.
Can I look at the footprint on those?
Yeah, it's a big boot. He's got a fairly large foot.
I'm just mentally comparing them with the tracks we saw outside.
Doesn't no from what you were shown, it doesn't look like that would fit. Definitely not the child size. And the other ones, something was wrong with them. They weren't a perfect flat foot, but they looked like they weren't a soled type print either.
Okay, I'm gonna check the other room then.
Did you check the wardrobe or anything, or just leaving it be?
I didn't. Yes.
You're checking there. I didn't know if you're doing that, opening it up or
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Like how much are you going through his personal shit, basically? You open the wardrobe. There's several sets of look like work clothes, some normal like travel clothes, and there's a set of women's clothes there also. As you're kind of looking at, some of them look like they've been recently worn though. The women's clothes.
No, he
Does.
can be into that. That's fine. That's not my business if he wants to wear that stuff. Noted, though.
Puts the lotion on its skin.
Okay, yeah. What are the other two doing?
I want to look around, just check things, slide like maybe like the bigger items around with like Proximo, see if anything like, maybe there's like a board that is loose or is separate from the rest, that you could just like pick up or whatever.
Give me a perception check.
For the
Or,
both of us?
or investigation. Either one.
Proximo, do you want to roll investigation?
Yeah, I can do an investigation. I'm all right.
It's probably better than my 0.
Yeah, I'll take a quick look here.
Don't focus on the bonus or minus. You can roll a 20 just as easy as you can a 1.
Wait,
Say
what did
it.
I just roll? Oh,
You
I have
have a
passive
passive
investigation.
investigation.
I guess.
Yeah, you got passives on those.
Oh, I didn't know that had a. I genuinely had no idea that had a passive. I thought it was
Yeah,
just
say-
perception.
No, you got perception, investigation, insight. All those have passives.
Oh, I think I knew Insight did actually, and I just kind of forgot for a second.
So you look around, and I mean, it's very well constructed. Which you would think from somebody that works with wood. Everything is solid, well put together. Doesn't seem anything out of place. Very simple furnishings again. Doesn't live a lavish lifestyle.
Damn. All we found were dust bunnies.
I'm so sad that our Twitch chat can't see the shit show that we've turned your Discord chat into, Bradley.
I haven't seen it either. What are y'all doing?
Oh no.
Oh, this is Nick's Discord, not my Discord. I can give people a link to see what kind of shit y'all are doing.
Let's look in the kids' room, I suppose.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to read this diatribe later.
Yeah, it goes on a while. We've been at it for a hot minute now.
Okay, so y'all should go to my Discord so you can share it with everybody. So you said you're going to the kids' room?
Yep.
It's again pretty simple furnished. There's a wardrobe and there's 2 beds in here.
Well, Leora, do you want to dig through the personal stuff, and we'll move the beds and dressers and all that fun stuff again?
Just for fun, or
Well, I don't think we're doing any of this for fun.
we don't have to move the beds and dresses around.
I'm getting to it. Come on,
Okay.
Proximo. Let's turn them upside down.
Sure. Well, okay.
I flip the bed.
Oh God.
Proximo, is there a shitty headboard in there?
Oh man, these headboards are so bad. Let's burn it down.
Body fall.
Can we investigate, actually though, and not trash this whole missing child's room?
I flip another
I'm not
bed.
even
I don't
sure
know.
if they're missing.
Stop.
Yeah, well, it sounds like they shouldn't have been missing.
I'm actually staring Leora in the eyes as I do it, as she says, "No, don't trash a child's room." I'm like, staring down as I try.
Are you
Like
for
a cat
real?
looking at you as it knocks something off the counter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
I
can we
rolled my
actually look around before we
investigation.
get kicked out?
I rolled investigation already.
I'm gonna
Senor.
roll one too.
You don't find anything. Leora, what were you doing?
I mean, I'm actually looking instead of flipping beds over.
I was
Okay.
told to.
You said the wardrobe while they're flipping beds.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you look at there. It's full of kids' clothes, standard stuff. There is a stack of like the checkwood planks, like kind of leaned up in the back of it. You move those apart, and there's 3 rat carcasses there, and they've been
Bro.
split open from their throat all the way down to their tail, and their entrails have been pulled out and smeared all over the back of this wardrobe, and you don't know what the symbols or stuff means. It's just kind of chaotic pattern. You don't know if it means anything or if it's just smears.
Hey, Fang,
Oh yeah, what's up?
you know what that looks like?
Okay,
what
Fang,
look-
you go over there to look. I need
Yeah,
you
I know.
to
I know
make
that's
that
exactly
wisdom
what that
save,
is.
sir.
That looks like a brand new starter for rat juice round 2.
Yeah, so you manage to keep your shit because it's that immediate shock, like, God damn it. You're like, okay, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. And you keep it together.
I'm gonna go
Why,
with 2.
why would you do this to me?
I'm gonna take half a rat and stuff it in my rat jar.
You're a rat jar?
You have.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many layers to that.
Hold on. You're taking half of one?
Yeah, you said
Thank
they were
you.
in half.
I don't think he said it was in half. He just said
No,
there was
no,
a cut down the
No, they're
middle.
basically they've been slit from their throat, like you went under the chin, all the way down to their tail. They're just split open and their entrails pulled out, and patterns and stuff smeared on the back of the wardrobe behind where those planks were leaned up.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna take one of the rats then and put it in my rat jar.
Is it okay? So does it like look like a random smears, or does it look like there might be like, something like obviously something there, or does it literally just look like somebody threw a bunch of dead rat carcasses up against the wall?
How good is your chaos, sir?
Give me a history check.
Oh no.
It's not the exact same, but as you're looking at it, you get the flash of memories from the wedding you went to and the stuff you found down in the caves underneath the vineyard.
Oh no.
They're not the same, but that's what it reminds you of.
Oh no. Hey, Proximo, does this remind you of anything?
Oh yeah, it looks like Up Dog.
Oh shit!
I'm so sorry for that joke. I'm so
Looks like
sorry.
that.
You hear Elle shout from outside, "What's up, dog?"
I don't think Proximo would say "What's up, dog."
No, it really.
Yeah, that's out of character.
I'm actually agreeing with you. You can't use that logic, but I'm going to agree with you. I saw my opportunity in real life, and I was like, yeah, no one ever gets a real opportunity to say that, so I'm taking it. I walk over and see what he's talking about.
Yeah, you see it's disgusting. There's entrails and blood smeared all over this thing. If you want to give me a history check too.
I do know some minor demonology stuff. I don't really have a proficiency in it or anything, but I have a bit of a history with that sort of thing.
I am a bit of a demonologist myself. Yeah, this just looks like rat guts smeared all over the back of this wardrobe.
Fang, it doesn't look like anything, but thank you for dragging me over here to look at the gross rat guts.
Welcome.
Ori would appreciate this.
But you know what it reminds me of?
Ori loves gross rat guts.
Surely, though.
You remember that wedding that we were invited to?
I was sorry, I actually wasn't there that session.
Well, Drake was there, and
You played through that adventure, didn't you? Or that storyline?
I was there for most of it. I was not there for the actual wedding when we were all.
No, it's
just a
not the
headless
wedding part. It's
groom.
when you were down inside the caverns.
On the island?
No. This is
No.
You need to go back further. This is before Leora and Elle joined the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the three of us.
So when we after the wedding, we went out to the vineyard, the old vineyard, and we found some rocks covering a cave entrance, and we went down into that cave entrance where we found those nice crusty robes.
I don't think I was there for that session.
Was that the red crusty robes that we wore to sneak further into the the den?
Yes.
Yep. We took sanity points just putting those on.
I mean, Nurgle stuff will do that to you.
Gotta love red crusty robes.
And
Because
there
it was painted all over the
uh,
walls, right?
Then there were the pulsing kind of sacks of stuff with people in them. The piles of body parts that were being divided up. Yeah.
A couple
In
seconds
that
pass.
room is where all the stuff that was smeared on the walls. That's the area it reminds you of.
A couple seconds pass, and Proxima looks at you. He's like, "Oh yeah, I just need a second to jog my memory. I remember all of that. Yeah, I'm old.
There
You
was
understand? Senile."
the part that worries me the most is the amalgamation of bodies at the end of all of that.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, we got to get to the bottom of this kind of fast.
Proxima looks at you for a second, and for a moment it looks like he's like annoyed that we're not continuing our journey, and then another moment passes and he thinks to himself, this is pretty much what we do anyway. How is this really different? Like, why if I start complaining now, what was the point? And he's like, yeah, all right, sounds good to me.
Can we put the beds back in order?
No.
Fang,
I will help.
thank you.
I guess I'll.
I'm just going to trash the last remaining thing this poor father has of his children.
I am not.
Okay, then put the fucking beds back. God,
I put a bed back.
thank you.
I will help.
The session is such a. Okay.
But the fitted sheets aren't put back on correctly.
Should we show him the creepy rat stuff?
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay.
And I would like Ori to take a look at it.
I was just maybe thinking that he might not want to live here anymore.
He has
We
a
can't
choice. This
tell.
is where
We
he
can't
works.
tell everybody every horrible thing that happens in their lovely little hamlet. Nobody would want to live anywhere ever again.
Why is every hamlet we come to so fucked, Fang?
It's probably
It's
The
definitely
ones
not
that
us.
aren't worth mentioning for a very long
Can't
time.
we have one normal hamlet? Please.
Maybe these are the normal ones, and the ones we think are normal that we've come across are actually abnormal because there's nothing stupid happening.
Well, come on. At this point, if we walk into a normal town and nothing's going on, everyone's going to be like, their radar is going to be going like crazy.
That's also true. Yeah. You walk into a town and absolutely everything seems in order.
I am immediately suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay, have we thoroughly trashed this house? Can we go?
Yeah, say there wasn't much in here, but other than the beds and the wardrobe. Otherwise, again,
Please
it's
put
clean.
the wardrobe
Other
back
than
how
the
you
rat
found it.
stuff.
I would hate for him to think that was us.
Oh, Jesus. Sweet. We're in his kid's room. Break out the rat guts.
Yeah, break out the rat guts.
A funny prank.
Funny prank. Hope your dead kids like this.
Thanks, bro.
I'm just trying
It's
to follow
like-
your line of thinking there.
All of a sudden, El, Ori, and Kursk all jump in, and Kursk is carrying a big camera. You just got punked!
So while y'all are trying to clean the room up, he said?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, while y'all have been doing all this, the rest of you made it to the tree line, and there's a game trail that continues on into the wood proper. Are y'all wanting to follow it or head back or what?
What do you think?
Tracks
Yeah.
continuing.
We don't need to go
It
too
leads
far.
to the trail. You lose the actual tracks themselves because there's various tracks on this trail itself. They all intermingle, but this is where the tracks led to.
Well,
And
okay.
saying they weren't booted or shoed. They were human shaped, but there's something odd about them. You don't know what it is.
Booted or shoed. Well, I was going to say it makes total sense that the guy who wants to find bones goes off to a game trail. But he was wearing shoes.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't really know why someone wouldn't wear shoes. I feel like maybe we should wait for the others to get back, see if they have anything to add, and then we can go this way.
I mean, we've been here once. It's pretty easy to get back here now.
Exactly.
First, you did a great job.
So
I had no
what are you
idea what
doing?
I was doing. Heading back to the mill?
Okay.
Yeah, let's wait for them to finish.
Well, I'll say by the time y'all get back to the mill, you don't see any of the other people. There's workers, but you don't see any of your compatriots.
Okay.
We
Some do after a few minutes
Yeah.
of loitering. Some guy comes up. He's like, "Can I help you?" It's not the same dude that they were. It's not Clyde. It's just another worker.
Okay. No, we're just waiting for a couple of friends of ours. They went inside to inquire about getting some custom woodwork done.
He's like, "Oh, I think I remember seeing Clyde talking to some people. I'll let him know." He walks over to a door and sticks his head in and yells something. Y'all hear somebody upstairs. Y'all hear
We're
somebody
in a
yell,
rush.
not like a scream yell, but just a raised voice saying something. He
What the
comes
fuck?
back out, and he's like, "Yeah, he'll be with you in a minute." A few seconds later, Clyde comes out. He's like, "Oh, can I help y'all?"
Hi, Clyde. Yeah, Clyde,
How'd you
right?
know my name?
Your
He looks
friend
suspicious.
here.
No.
Your friend here just said.
on your
He looks at him. He's
Uh,
like, shakes his head. No, he's like, "I didn't say anything.
I
You
reach
took
my
my
hand
kids."
out. I reach my hand out and I say, nice to meet you. My name is L.
Clyde.
And yeah, we're waiting for our friends. I believe they may have come in to inquire about some custom woodwork.
Yes, we were looking. They're helping with another matter right now.
They're currently ransacking my child's room.
Yeah, it's making a lot of noise, but
I better not find any
they
dead
seem
rats
very
in there.
likable. If you like, here you can follow me. And he takes you inside.
thank
And
you.
say they're upstairs. They're just helping look for some stuff. My children are missing, and they said they could help.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. I hope that if we don't find them anytime soon, I hope that somebody else does.
Me too. I fear the worst though, but I don't know the man with the mask. I don't know. He's something. Seems like a trustworthy guy, so I hope he can help.
Oh,
Yeah,
handsome.
yeah. He's usually the best. Honestly, he's so good that they should just have a vote to make him emperor of this country. He's that good.
Kind of laughs like, "Oh, if only we could vote. We need somebody
I'm not sure
to help."
that's how voting or emperors work.
Yeah, somebody needs to make that man the emperor because he's just so good at his job, isn't he?
I'm gonna come downstairs. Hearing
Say,
Elle's voice.
when was the last time you saw your children? Was it not too long ago?
About 3 days ago, I was working here in the mill, and then looking around for them, didn't see them, and started looking elsewhere, and they've been gone. And then
Oh, but they disappeared like in the middle of the day?
yes, and then as I told your friends, that bastard over there is accusing my boys of stealing from him, but I'm afraid he's done something to hurt him. He starts kind of tearing up and just like, I'm sorry, and just give me a moment. And he just kind of walks back out in the main work area.
Hey, guys.
Oh,
Hey.
hello.
Ori, can we borrow you upstairs for just a minute?
Your mic's muted or something. We didn't hear anything.
Holding.
I just wasn't close enough.
I'll stay downstairs
Sure.
and wait for Clyde to come back, but if Ori and Kursk want to go up, they can.
Say Clyde just walked out into the other room, like that main
I
room.
think he wants to be alone for a bit.
Okay.
He looked really broken up. The second you mentioned his children, I don't know what you did, El.
Yeah, I know. I have that effect on people.
Okay, upstairs. Rats. Come with me.
Okay.
I show them the rats.
Yep. There's a nasty sacrificed rats. Their entrails smeared. Give me an Arcana check. Oh yeah, these are definitely very different emblems to multiple ruinous powers.
Did you?
Did you do
13 of
this?
them.
Was this you?
Yeah, and there's 13 total symbols you can pick out.
How? How big are the fingerprints that made these?
You kind of put your hand up looking at it. They're smaller than yours because you got sausage fingers.
Well, yeah.
But they look the patterns look like they're smaller.
Oof. She just starts counting them out loud. Whoever did this knew exactly what they were doing. These are very specific and numerous and bad. Did you find anything anywhere else?
Nope.
Oh,
Though not to gossip or anything, but I did find some freshly worn women's clothing in this man's home. His wife has been dead for some time. I think that's a little scandalous. Not concerning, but sorry, that was irrelevant.
well, is it possible he hit like girlfriend that likes to stay over?
I didn't ask.
Anyway, let's not get sidetracked.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, the thing I was just talking about, the really badness and the very specific nature of the things that have been written on the walls. And did you stare at these for very long?
Not in particular.
But you probably shouldn't.
I took a rat. I'm gonna make new rat cheese.
Oh, what?
Yeah, when she says that, you're like, what? You can see where the bodies are laid out, that there's blood around. There's kind of almost like an outline where another rat was laying, but it's not there.
I'm gonna take out my little bottle and I'm gonna open it up and pour some seawater into it and kind of slosh it around, cork it back up. Yeah, it's gonna be a good stuff in a couple months.
I honestly
No, that's
feel like
fine.
I need to make a wisdom save against that versus the 13 chaos runes on the wall.
Don't ask questions. It worked so well the last time. I know it's nasty. It worked really well the last time.
Did my Arcana check give any indication of like, was this a ritual site? Like, was something specific trying to be done here, or were they just like, you know, the chaotic ramblings of someone just paying homage? Did I have that much?
Looks like there was, you don't know what the ritual is. Like something was trying to be done, but inexperience or lack of knowledge to complete, or because you don't pick up anything, any other residues of like warp energy or anything like that here. You rolled good. You got a 26 total.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
You know, when I'm not about to blow everybody up. Did anybody find any tracks child size going away from here? We followed them to here, right?
Yeah.
Did we check the rest of the exits looking for anything that went somewhere else?
We can go look.
This is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's educated bad. And I don't like the fact that the smears don't look like they were made by a grown-up.
So where do we go from here then?
Great question.
Did you find anything off in the woods?
Well, we found a game trail, but those were big feet. I'm worried about little hands hiding something in their own room, and now they're missing. Did he mention, like, where did they go play? Like where you know, they're not old enough to work yet, as far as I would guess. So they probably got to go spend time somewhere, right?
I suppose the game trail wouldn't be a bad place to look. I have a sinking suspicion that the forest is going to be a player in all this.
Unless, well, no, that would have to be really specific. I was gonna say unless those big footprints are covering up the little footprints.
Hmm. What if the kids turned into like big rat people and they walked off?
Fang's freaking out at the thought of it.
Maybe we should just double check and ask, like, if they had a favorite glade or hangout spot or something.
Any caves nearby?
I honestly thought you were going to say maybe we should ask him dad if he had any favorites or something.
Which one was nicer?
Yeah. Let's just go ask the dad. Hey, Dad, what was their favorite chaos god?
Were your kids more into like the Nurgle scene, or were they really, you know, cornflakes?
Did they mutilate a lot of rats in their free time?
I like to think you ask him which chaos god is his favorite. He's like, "Oh, that's easy." And we all start reaching for our weapons.
Trick question.
The correct answer is chaos god. What's that? Anything else is the wrong answer.
Yeah, okay. You know, short answer, we need to find these kids as fast as possible.
All right, let's go talk to men upstairs and let's get out of here.
Okay,
Yes,
so
please.
that's what y'all been doing. While y'all are doing that, Elle, you're talking to Clyde. What's going on there?
Yeah, so I followed Clyde, and I used my my calm emotions to try to calm him down a little, so I could ask him just a couple more questions.
Is that what your performance was?
That's what my performance was
Okay.
for. So I'm gonna say, hey, Clyde, I know it's a lot going on, and I'm really sorry to hear about it, but I do need to ask you just a couple more things to try and help you out as best we can.
So I say I told you for anything to help get my boys back.
Yeah. Did they have any other people they like spend time with? Any friends their own age? Any relatives or other older people that they would spend time with or would watch them?
So, no, say they typically help me out here. They know all the other hands. And when I give them time to go play and just be boys, they'll play in the woods, run around town chasing the dogs or the cats and chickens around here, just being
Okay.
typical boys. There's nothing they're honest, hardworking boys and play rough and tumble. That's about it.
Okay. And when they play in the woods, do they stay nearby, or do they have any places?
Yeah, they don't ever
like
go
to
too
go?
far deep. But they've told them that not to be going too far because one, people are working. They could come upon any of the trees that are getting ready to be felled that could fall over on them and cause accidents. Typically they stay near the tree line.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. Hopefully that can help us during our search. You take care now, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
And I will leave to go rejoin the group.
About this time,
I'll
they're
relay
still,
that when
because
I
that
meet
was
up with them.
short. So
Yeah.
you go upstairs, and Ori looks pretty concerned with what she's looking at in a open wardrobe. You haven't seen it yet, and then the conversation they had, you hear him talking about this is, something that's bad, and you catch the rest of the conversation that they had earlier.
Okay. So I'll come up and I'll just say, I'll get their attention with a cough. So I just finished speaking with Clyde. I asked him if there was any others in town that the boys spend time with, but as far as he knows, the boys spend time with him here at the shop or around the shop playing. Doesn't seem that they have any other people that they like to spend a significant amount of time with. He did say that they play in the woods, and I look at Ori and Kursk, and he says they don't go in deep into the woods, but the game trail is right there, so he did describe them as rough and tumble. Maybe they're a couple of little adventurers.
I'm sold.
Seems like a good place to start, at least.
Yeah, I think maybe the game trails is the first place we should check. Oh shit! Did we ever ask what their names were?
Thing 1 and thing 2.
No, screw them kids.
Could I could I retcon that I asked him the names of the boys, or do I need to go back down and ask him?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Rue and T.
Rue and T. Okay.
Does anybody? We can probably do it if we have to come back.
Okay, Rue and
What?
T. Okay. What did you guys find up here? This room looks like it's a little bit of a mess.
Yeah, you're saying that you're like, oh, this is a mess looking around. Then you see the rat pieces and all the guts.
Did you guys just kill that? What have you
I
been
don't
up
want to
to
talk.
up here?
I don't want to
Fing
talk about it.
He just found a rat and he started ripping it right in half. It was the
Man, you guys doing chaos rituals up here without me?
yeah, man.
Why wasn't I invited? Leora, you know I love chaos rituals.
Me?
Wait, this was a chaos ritual? What? You lied to me!
You guys went to the Bone Zone without me?
Everyone goes to the bone zone without you.
Oh.
I mean, you teed it up for yourself there, buddy.
So you finish straightening up here, and you're heading out.
Yep.
Well, as you come down, he's like, "Did you find anything of help?"
I think we'll probably just have to,
we found
maybe-
something that'll point us in the right direction.
You say, Ori, give me a what's a good roll there? Give me a persuasion. We'll do that. Because like basically him getting a read on you, like because you're acting real nervous, and you even said he sweats nervously.
Well, yeah. I mean, deception, persuasion doesn't matter. They're all a 0 mod.
He notices you sweating. You see him look at you, but he doesn't seem to pay it any other mind.
So many stairs.
Say them big girls sweat easy, so. Well, I wish you'd have found something. So you should check that bastard's place too. I know he's got to be hiding something.
We'll be sure to give him a visit. I think for now we're gonna perhaps take a look outside.
You didn't look behind his dresser.
So, yeah,
Burn
if
his
you
cake.
find anything, please let me know. And thank you.
course.
And he shakes your hand, Fang, as he says thank you.
I give him a nice firm handshake.
Again, he's starting to kind of tear up. So he's like, I got some work I got to take care of. So, let me know if you find anything. And he turns and heads back to the lathe.
Hey, so once we're outside, I have been thinking about it. I've been really putting some thought in. I think we should do like half a casket, maybe. For one, it'll be cheaper. Two, I think Proxima would really love to show off his shoes, you know?
I was gonna
Leora.
ask which half.
Of course, the bottom half would be missing.
Oh, you can cut
No,
him
it's
in
just-
half and just fold him up in there.
Why not the back half?
I just think his shoes
Let's-
should be displayed.
Let's go real budget and get him like a quarter, like the bottom quarter. That seems like a real good option.
No, just the middle. So it's like being buried while wearing a barrel.
I think if we're gonna skimp that much, we might as well just skip the casket and put him in the dirt.
Yeah. Let's just bury him in the dirt.
Holding a
Hey,
plank
I was
of wood.
promised that people would use my bones as weapons.
That is true. So just the useless bones that are too small to be used for weapons.
Let's
Wait. No, this is what we do. We cremate him, and then we put his ashes inside some of your bullets, Leora. That way, he can still kill people even when dead.
I don't know, would you like that thing? It's kind of violent.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been listening.
The moment L opened his mouth, I just switched off.
Just white noise. You're more of a ee.
So, everybody, give me a perception check.
I should have rolled that in tower.
Should have,
How
but
receptive of you.
Leora, you're the only one that notices. You're standing there talking, and you glance over and you see the bonesmith. You see him. He has a bow over his shoulder, quiver on his hip, and he's heading off towards the tree line. It's a normal walk. He's not trying to be sneaky or anything like that. Looks like he would assume hunting gear on.
Is he
Wait,
wearing
who?
funny shoes?
I'm just gonna kind of elbow Fang. Whoever else is next to me, just kind of nod my head towards him.
The other guy?
Bonesmith.
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 Mr. Bones.
Right, Bones McGee or whatever the fuck you guys agreed to.
Yes, it was Bones McGee. Thank you. I advise you use his full name every time.
Well, does anybody want to go talk to him while the rest of us go look at
yes.
his place?
I actually, I had some suggestions for what he should name his next shop when he moves away. I'm thinking he should call it the Bone Zone.
Oh, that's unpredictable.
Yeah, I gotta go pitch this idea to him. I'll go talk to him.
All right, Leor, B, Proxima, want to go back inside, make sure we didn't miss anything?
Yeah.
So you're going back in the mill,
No, we're going
No,
back
the-
to his place. You know,
Back
while
in
he's
the bone
not.
zone.
and Nick,
Well, it's not
you're
staring at
stopping
us.
him.
No, I'm
No,
gonna
just let him
go.
go. Let him go.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I
somebody
was-
should keep an eye on him. God damn it!
Yeah, I'll
He's,
just follow
you see,
him.
he's walking towards the tree line. It looks like he's getting ready
Oh,
to go
okay.
hunting. Like I say,
Well,
he's
here,
got a
how
bow
about
on his
this?
shoulder. He's got a quiver. He's got a sack.
No,
I'll
just
play
somebody
look-
say watch. Somebody say
Yeah,
watch.
I'll just be the lookout.
You can talk to
So
him
you-
about his Bone Zone idea when you get back.
I'm just gonna perch myself. I'm gonna find a nice perch where I got a good view of both his shop and the entrance. That entrance that he left, he just came out of, and a
There's
good
just the
view of
one. There was just
forest.
the one door going into his place.
Okay, I'm gonna just find the best position where I can see him coming from far enough away to be able to intercept if he does come back early. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna perch and start playing some music.
Okay. So you all watch him, and he heads into the woods.
Ori, would you come inside with us in case you can, see things that we can't?
Sure.
Oh shit! I
Damn,
wasted my
son.
20.
That's a hell of a performance.
Yep, I'm just playing music outside.
And Curse.
Draws a crowd.
Yeah, I'm saying, but here's the. I was about to say, here's the bad thing. That is so excellent. You've got people from the mill and people starting to step outside the inn and stuff. They're all coming to gather around to hear you play in front of this dude's shop. And while everybody
I'm
else
not,
is standing
I'm not
around
in
his
front
front
of his
door.
shop. I'm like away. I said
Said
I
you
perched myself
purchased
like
yourself up like on the fence of it. I thought.
No. I said where I can see visibly see it. So I'm going to be sitting away from the shop, looking at it, like with a view.
Okay, I thought you were like
Like,
sitting
he's-
like on the fence of his shop there, like on that outer area.
No,
Elle walked
I'm-
the 200 yards to the tree line with Kursk and I, so
Yeah,
he knows that route.
yeah. Honestly, I'm probably somewhere between the mill and his shop.
Okay, well you're
Give-
getting
give-
a
give
little
or-
crowd.
give or
There's
take.
probably like maybe 6 people, and seems like they're all smiling and like tapping their foot and clapping, with the rhythm. What are the rest of you doing? I mean, he's not right there at the shop, but there is a crowd outside of other people.
Go inside. Who cares?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a shop. We're gonna go
I'm
in.
creating the perfect distraction.
We
but there's still
said we would
perception
go
checks.
talk to the other person. If anybody asks, like, hey, we said we were gonna come talk to this guy. We missed him. Whoopsie daisy.
Door is locked.
Lear, the door needs some attention.
Just a little B&E like you do.
Oh, that's the strangest thing. It's like it's stuck or something. Just a moment.
Just us having a conversation at the door, jiggling it a little bit
if I
every now and
stand
then.
in front of her, nobody can see her.
Definitely.
Yeah, so she's like, you kind of look at it, and as soon as you insert the picture, like you can tell that this isn't a good lock, and you just give it like a little flick of your wrist, and it just pops right open.
Ah, the door is just jammed.
Perfect.
After you.
I'll slide inside.
I will also shimmy through the door.
Crisscross.
Everybody, clap your hands.
So you go in, there's a little round table there. Looks like he's got tools out. There's several different sizes of bone. various shapes, various stages of crafting. There's a dresser kind of thing there with glass doors. It's got stuff, various things, more finer detailed and smaller objects like bracelets, earrings, things like that, crafted of bone. And there's 2 doors, one to your north, one to your west.
I mean,
Ori, can you like sense any magic thingies?
I mean, lot to look at in here, and most of it's made of bones, which really doesn't reduce that. Oof.
Do you know detect magic?
That's an Arcana check.
Okay.
Do I just get that for free?
Yeah, that's part of the setting, is that there is no detect magic or identify. You make Arcana checks, and how well you do determines if or how much you glean from something. Like when had you make the check earlier on the box, you're picking up.
Right.
Like,
So I've mostly used it on like specific target items. That's why I didn't think that I could just do like a general scan.
You can try to see if you feel anything. You don't. Nothing is radiating any kind of warp energy in here.
Feels pretty mundane. I think it's just bones.
Now you do pick up you do feel stuff, but it's things that y'all have, like Leora's sack, Proximo's axe. That one gives off a very, very unpleasant vibe.
Proximo's not here.
Not? I thought
Wasn't
everybody
it? Wasn't
was
it
in
just?
here.
I thought it was just
Elle was
Fang.
the only one away.
Oh,
Where's Proximo doing in Kursk?
I mean, I was actually going to investigate with everybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
okay.
Everybody except Elle was there.
For some reason, Elle just mentioned Leora and myself. Or sorry, Fang mentioned Leora and myself. That's why I thought
Actually,
it was the 3 of us.
Sorry, I'm almost like half interrupting you and then stopping myself. I don't know why I keep. I'll probably stand outside the door more like a bouncer, pretending like the door is still locked and that I'm waiting for Bones McGee to come back.
Okay, what's Kursk doing?
And if he starts to roll up, if I see him, I'm gonna like hit the door a couple times and be like, "Oh, you really you could loudly proclaim him coming back." Wow, you really came back at just the right time. At the top of my, way too loud.
Kursk is gonna be with the 2 investigating the shop in case they need some muscle in there.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
let's take a look behind.
Looks like the
door number
main
1.
area. He does a lot of work and some of his almost finished products.
So all I'm really drawn to is Leora's sack and Kursk's axe.
No, Proximo's axe.
Proximo.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you can feel that outside the doorway, and it's a very unpleasant vibe coming from that.
Yeah,
I think everyone's attracted to Leora's sack.
And Proximo's axe.
You've got a door to your north and one to your west.
well, I mean, I guess based on like what it looks like outside, do either of these lead just straight outside, or
No, it seems like it'd be more interior rooms of this building from the size of it.
well, let's go west.
And when you were searching outside, there was the window and stuff, but you didn't see any other doors. Okay, you go to the west. This looks like a storage area. There's a lot of shelving, different piles of bones. They look like they're sorted probably by size. There's still some with little pieces of like sinew or meat on them that haven't been completely cleaned. It looks like this is the rough workings of his trade.
The new room.
Yeah, this is another room. No doors out of here. You do see the window that you had saw earlier is to your north.
Any cellar or
Nothing in the floor, just lots of shelving in here.
Given that there's like this room is a little closer to the fact that it might have awful or, OFFAL or half
Right, I know.
cleaned materials. She's just gonna rummage in her bag, pull the box out, just give it a quick, and then try again. Just
What are you
try
trying to
and
do?
pick up anything.
Oh,
She's just
okay.
gonna do another check.
Nothing. There's not a hint of anything.
Alright,
It's a good thing
next
you
room.
weren't casting a spell.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
there's bones in here.
Actually, roll me real quick. Roll me percentile dice. Okay. Actually, I should have just used your one, but yeah, nothing happened. No, I am. I'm going to retcon it. Never mind. You kiss it. You cut your lip a little bit on the edge of one of those the bone edges. He said was real sharp. Be careful with.
That's all.
Yeah, you cut your lip. And roll me a perception check with disadvantage. You're like, oh, son of a bitch. And as you go to like put the box back away, you see the drop of blood on it just kind of like slide into one of the cracks. Not like rolled in it. It's almost like it was pulled into one of the cracks.
Yeah, it's a normal box.
But that's it. Nothing happens.
Alright, other room.
Yeah, other room.
Probably wouldn't want to, tip anything over in here.
Cursed, give me a perception check. Did we lose Jack?
He's dead.
While we were searching, something just killed him.
Look over and Cursed is just laying on the ground dead.
Oh my god.
Tiny handprints all over him.
What the
Sorry,
fuck
I
is?
just got back. I was changing my cat's water. Why am I dead?
Because you weren't responding. Give me a perception check.
Perception check?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Rawr.
Okay. You know, being a barbarian hunter, there's a lot of the raw material you've worked with or have been around. The smell of bone, the smell of the drying sinew and stuff on there. But one of the you're standing near a shelf to the south of the room, and there's something that's you're picking up on your olfactory. The scent. It's not the bone and the sinew and the lack of meat. There's something else. There's something rotten. That's not what else is all the stuff that's in the room. There's something else that's not a healthy rotten smell.
He'll gesture the other two over and be like, "There's that wrong, wrong spell. Stop posting shit."
Stop reading chat.
There's a wrong smell here. There's of course there's the usual smells, but something's off. There's an off smell.
Sorry.
Well, I don't like that.
Where?
Somewhere around here.
Boy, there's so much going on here.
Are there any cabinets?
Is he mentioning that in the storeroom or in the main store?
This is in the storeroom. There's a shelf. Where he's standing. There's a shelf right beside. It's behind him, but it's on the southern wall there.
Well,
look out of place.
No,
Leora,
it's got the
you're
same
good
kind of
at
stuff in
opening
here.
stuff. Do you any? What if there was like a switch or a box you could move or something? Maybe I don't know what.
Like a loose book in the bookcase that leads to the secret.
Well, except
A
this shelf
loose-
has like half carved skulls and
A
pieces
loose
of dead
bone in the
animals.
bone case. I got it.
Give me an investigation.
Are you making me do it?
I'll help.
Whoever's investigating.
I have a -1 to
Oh,
investigation.
well, I've got a +3, so
Do you want to do that instead of me?
you are more in tune with these
Somehow
things
I
that
have
would probably
better
kill us.
investigation than Leo.
So whoever's going to roll can do it with advantage with you all checking.
all right, fine. I just read about
Granted,
this in,
it's just
in books
not having
once.
a negative, but it's there.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. Oh wait, let me look. You're like, okay, right here. You kind of pull the shelf out just a hair. It looks like you see a little mark, so you pull on it, and the whole shelf slides out just like about ½ inch, and then you can slide it to the side. And as you slide it, the door opens onto a grisly chamber that reeks of blood and feces, and a large bronze chair along one wall sits.
Bro, I thought
the
you were
corpse
fucking with
of
us for a
child,
second.
restrained in heavy leather straps around his neck, his wrists, and his ankles. His femurs and rib cage have been removed and are left on the floor in a heap. Everybody, the people looking in, need to give me a will save.
Well,
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh, I'm gonna go crazy from this.
Oh no!
Is that
right
wisdom?
there.
Yes, I'm sorry, I said wisdom. Yeah. Different edition, sorry.
Oof.
Oh, this is fine actually.
Whew. Wait, what was the DC?
18. This is you're seeing a mutilated body of a child. This is
Yeah.
this is
yeah,
like
it's,
That's
This is
fair.
not. This is not ideal.
Well, I'm
that's
going crazy, guys.
1d10, right?
D10s, everyone.
Here goes everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you
Oh,
needed a 1 and she got
wow.
a 2.
What's it like not being in there right now?
I'm wondering what is this your first mutilated dead child? Get over it.
Roll on that table,
well-
please, ma'am.
Leora's getting another disorder.
Yeah, I also crested another 100.
Oh,
Well, you too,
buddy.
sir. It's a 2 for 1.
I'm up to 305.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Damn.
What is Kursk at?
Cowardice.
Cowardice.
Our
you are
pirate.
I'm at 139.
overwhelmed by a crippling fear of everything, making you a shuddering mess. You have disadvantage on all saves versus fear and terror effects. You cannot attack in melee unless you succeed a wisdom save. DC 15. Finally, reduce your wisdom by 1d4.
Whoa.
I can't be melee anymore.
No, that's
No,
that's versus fear and terror effects. So if there's
Aw,
something that will
dude.
frighten you, then yes, it's not every single thing.
Okay. If I could just like flat out not do melee anymore,
Or
that
wait,
would
say,
suck.
no, that is a period there. That says you cannot attack in melee. unless you
No,
succeed
that's
on a
the
will
one I
save.
wanted.
Well, it's unless you succeed on your wisdom save. So as long as
Aw.
you succeed on your wisdom save, you're
Why
good.
couldn't I get that?
Or can we trade?
At the beginning,
You don't want me to reduce
Trade.
my wisdom.
No, so that's two separate
Boys.
things, Nick. That's you have disadvantage on all saves versus fear and terror effects. Period. You cannot make melee
Right.
attacks unless you succeed a wisdom save DC 15. So yes, for her to attack in melee, she's got to make a save.
No, that
Right.
sucks.
Well, no, that's-
Now
I'm a
I will
melee
say
class.
I will
Why
say
don't
that
you,
is that
why
will
don't you
be
roll
a
that D4?
once per combat, not every attack.
Well, it'll be on every attack until she succeeds on it. On a save that she just lost, what, 1d4 dice?
Yeah, and you need to roll a
Yeah.
D4, man.
damn. So Ori,
Uh,
is not only
I'll
getting,
don't adjust yourself. I'll put a thing on there that will adjust it in case that ever somehow reverses.
Oof.
Oh, and then
So for
Ori
Ori-
gets frenzy.
I was gonna say, so not only is Ori getting more hit points and fatter, but now she's also getting denser and
She's gonna be We're gonna call her Cannonball from now on.
Frenzy, at the beginning of every combat, you must make a save versus DC 15 Wisdom or be subject to the following. You gain immunity to all fear and terror effects. You must attack with melee until all enemies are dead.
Literally the
Attacks
opposite.
attacks are made with advantage. Attacks against are made with advantage. Melee attacks
Oh,
gain an extra
no.
D4 damage, and you gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So, well, that's going to be bad because, you prevents her from casting spells if she's attacking in melee.
Yeah, that's the good and bad side. Prevents me from casting spells.
Can we switch? That's literally the one I wanted.
So that's as you say, to reiterate, in a large bronze chair along one wall is the corpse of a young boy. He is restrained by heavy leather straps around his neck, his wrists, and his ankles. His femurs, rib cage are removed and left on the floor in a heap. A small table stands next to the chair holding bloodstained bronze tools, hooks, saws, hammers, and other less identifiable implements. And against the back wall, hanging on a peg, are dozens of rune-encrusted woodworking tools. Ori, give me an Arcana check.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna hang it after this.
Yeah, that's a good cliffhanger right there.
Damn.
Yeah, these are more ruinous symbols.
Did the bone smith have dainty fingers?
He's a very slender man.
Ew.
So we will
That
leave
makes
that
it
there.
worse.
You found one of the boys.
El totally
Great.
I just want to point out that El totally bet that he totally killed them.
Well,
I saw
guys,
somebody
we,
whispering in chat,
We
they
all
think-
bought items from this man.
And now
My
we can
blood's
go take
in
our money
one.
back.
Yeah, exactly. We get to take our money back.
Yeah.
So we technically got these items for free once we kill them.
So yeah, we'll leave there and see what happens next week with the remainder of this. Will there be more shocking things be uncovered, or is this the worst of it? Who knows? You'll have to come back next week to find out.
Yeah.
We'll be back Tuesday though with Kelsto's game for Tuesday and Friday. 2 separate campaigns there, and then back here Saturday midnight Central for more GrimDark. So thank you everybody for hanging out, for the raids, for the follows. Very appreciated. And have a great rest of your weekend. Night, everybody.
Thanks, Internet.
Good
Night, everyone.
Good night,
Night.
everybody.